Wait, did you just say it was a solar eclipse today? It says Euro, so I assume... But wait, how can it be over one zone and not another? I'm not gonna pretend I know what's going on there. Hey, y'all. Howdy. Hope y'all are doing well. I'm just getting my YouTube up and stuff. My computer made me completely reboot, and I'm like, why? Guess it was about that time for it. So I have to log in with YouTube again on the streamer bot so I can get my chat set up. But yeah, hope y'all are having a good day so far. Also, this music is like super chill for a boot up screen. I love it. Okay, horizontals, live verticals fight me a little bit. Can y'all hear me okay? When I was talking in Discord earlier, I was messing around with a few things. Someone said my mic was peaking a little bit. I'm like, ooh, we don't want that. Alright, let me stop vertical and start it over. Sounds good to you? Good. As soon as I get YouTube vertical up, we should be good to go. Oh my goodness, vertical fought me today. Okay, we're good. On which end? On my voice or on the, around here? Voice? Okay, I might be able to do that. Let me go into OBS. All right, let's try that instead. That shouldn't peak nearly as much. Alright, I think we're all set. All set and ready to go. It is the Bazzer song. I found out this is from Mario 64 DS, apparently. Alright, let's go. Let's see what we got today. I mean, that makes sense given the context of Bazzer. So I am fully expecting to struggle a little bit today. The last seed didn't give me as much trouble as they usually do, but I'm getting better and better at cheating the system, which means I can kind of play around a little bit more with my marathon settings. Heck yeah. Okay, it's gonna be, chat, it's gonna be a good day. We got Song of Time early. That's gonna cut down on a lot of unnecessary fluff. Also, we have access to way more dungeons to start. I love this already. I think Song of Time start's the best start you can have. Still have yet to figure out how to use like half these items, but that's okay. All right, I'm gonna leave that there. I'll make a mental note that there is a big rupee there. You may have noticed if you looked at my past activity, there's a funny story, and I'll probably have to tell this a couple times. So Pooh may have botched the seed I took notes on. I shouldn't say botched. That's not entirely being accurate. He decided to take a different mon, and he told me if he lost before Brock that he would give me 25 subs. Well, not only did he lose before Brock, he lost on the first Forest Trainer. He's on a run right now, though. So that is why I feel okay with giving him crap. If he wasn't on a run, I would feel horrible. But I'm okay with this. It is Wednesday. Also, F-Zero music hits really good today. I can't believe I would have never played F-Zero if it wasn't for F-Zero 99. It's such a good game. And yet we still can't have Mario 35. Why has Miyamoto forsaken us, chat? Yo. Okay, get you ready. Thank you. I'm like, wait, where's my button? It's right there. It's right there. I found it. You think the lights are gonna be in the ice cavern today? Ooh. I thought you liked me. I'm just giving you a hard time. There are worse places for it to be than that. The seer may have gone. I mean, yeah. That's okay, though. That's all right. I saw the Discord went a little rogue today, too, but that's fine. I'm glad y'all are having those good conversations. I'd rather people talk about stuff than not. But yes, you'll all know that I have opted out of that which Twitch has unfortunately bestowed upon us, so you all don't have to worry about that, all right? At least on my end. I swear, I always get the silliest stuff first, but I can't complain. I've sung a time. I've sung a time. Let's head for Lake Hylia. Do you just like roll a die or something, Batty, to see where lights are gonna be every time? Hey, tell us. How are you doing? Anybody like puns? Any pun lovers? I don't forgive you, game. That was just a bad pun. Boo. You enjoy a good pun? I don't know how I felt about that one. No clue how I felt about that. You exit the forest, and that's the first thing you see. That's... I'm not gonna say that's never a good sign, but that makes me feel ways. Remember, we're on Permadamage today. If I take any greater than a full heart's worth of damage, that heart permanently disappears. So I gotta be on my A game today. Okay. That's only a big deal if it's Greg, but I don't think it's Greg. I think it would tell me if if that was the specific case. Yeah, I've been trying to work on my sound levels, and then every time I have to, like, update Windows. My sound mixing always goes, speaking of things going rogue, that goes rogue. So it's like, that's why you'll hear me asking y'all about sound levels all the time. It's such sorcery. I mean, for me, it's not such a big deal. I can't imagine if someone's, like, dealing with a more, like, traditional job or setting up for a Zoom meeting or something. Ooh. I do like this song. I was trying to figure out how to turn on title cards, but I couldn't find it in the settings for whatever reason. Yo, let's go. It's not an upgrade, but, you know, we'll still celebrate those. I noticed my title cards didn't show up by default, and I don't know how I feel about that. It's always a good way to guarantee a battle early if I run into any of this. Oh, you know what I should do? I should go around and we can do GTG early. Okay. Because I have Song of Time, I can go to Gerda Valley fairly early. Although fighting the Gerudo guard early might not be my brightest idea. Technically, though, I'm trying to remember if Song of Time counts that as a Spear Zero check since we got it right away. Ah, let's do our routing a little different today. Why the heck not? Let's have some fun. So, against my better judgment, instead of going to Dampé's grave right away, we're going to go to Gerudo Valley while we're here. We can play Song of Time. Be able to go between child and adult. And see what's on the other side. Okay, what do you got for me? Alright. Not interested in that terribly. That was the only song I got, really. I thought about displacing my Ocarina Day or putting that into the shuffle, and then I thought to myself, the minute I do that... Oh, I do have title cards in here. I'm glad I fixed that. Wasn't even paying attention. The minute I go to shuffle the Ocarina, our seed takes like 5 hours because I don't find it till like 3 hours in. But I think that when I go to submit this to MagFest, I'm going to probably give myself Nocturne early. I feel like that'll cut down on some time. Just having to go back and forth to Kakariko, maybe Nocturne and Serenade. I don't know when submissions are, but I'm gonna have to be working on that soon. GD Queer submissions are also open, and I have to think about that as well. Yeah, thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. Alright. I am very afraid of losing health early, but if I play afraid, that's no fun, right? So we are going to be bold immediately. And we're going to go somewhere where I probably shouldn't be right away. It's one of the reasons why I don't hide the Master Sword too terribly much anymore, because if I don't have it, then I can't do bad decisions early. And I know one of the reasons why y'all watch is to watch me make just the worst decisions ever. I don't have a shield going into this either. I don't like this. Okay, can you move? Yes. Thank you. Yeah, it's a rando. It's true. All right, let's do this. It's just me, my Master Sword, and my Deku Nuts. At least I didn't get the one with like 1 billion health on it. There we go. That was a pretty good fight. It's a pretty good fight. I guess nothing ventured, nothing gained, eh? Oh, yo! That's worth a few button presses. Yeah, that I never understood, Patty. I still gotta get the fishing pole before I make use of that. Alright, what is Gruta Fortress gonna give me today, early? We were rewarded for bad ideas! Now, remember, this means nothing. This means nothing unless we find magic at a decent time. But this means we have access to half our magic right away. Our magic spells will cost half as much as they usually do. This is huge if we get... Well, I guess we already have Song of Time, so we don't need the time gate. I would like the fairy spell early now, though. Nothing here. Hey, Chesh, how are you doing? Oh my gosh, this seed is so good. Okay, we can take advantage of the half magic. Got an early ice rod too, which is kind of cool. No, I did not mean to pun that on purpose, please. Yeah, the seed's not terrible to start, not at all. It's kind of nice, actually. This is gonna be one of those seeds where it's like, oh, I can play with skulls at Backfest. No, you can't, Sky. This is a bad idea. Okay, nice, nice. No, things are going well so far. Things are going very well. We are finding good things. And I wonder if this is a 3 gift seed. We have Magic Cape and Magic. If we find a 3rd gift and then nothing, we'll know it's that kind of setting. Let's go through here first. Goron Tunic, that's good. I'll take a free tunic. That means I'm probably gonna have to go to the crater early. Ooh. Or it's a shopping seed. That's the wrong cane. We want the blue one. The red one doesn't do anything. I didn't think it was gonna give me a blue cane. That would have been too much of a 3 gift seed. I never figured out how to use that shield properly. Gosh, it doesn't feel like Wednesday, by the way. Where the heck did this week go? Oth goes back to teach soon. Can I get up here from here? No, didn't think so. I'll go through here instead. Okay, so like, I'm not good with metrics. How hot is 34? Yo, Ruby! How are you doing? Y'all better go, I mean this, y'all better go follow Ruby. Go follow them at twitch.tv/RubyHeart. They are amazing. What were you playing today? What were they playing? Hades 2. Of course, Ruby. Ruby, I would shout your praises everywhere, please. I had meant to, I know I messaged you, but I feel terrible that we didn't get to spend time. So the next time I see you, I have a drink of your choice from like a coffee shop with your name on it. Like anything you want, all right? Thank you so much for thinking of me, and I hope you're doing well. Silk Song, yo, let's go. I hope you're having fun playing that. Ruby, anytime, seriously. And again, go follow them. I mean that. They are such a good follow, and I cannot recommend them enough. Big fan, big fan. I should be spending more time there myself, and I will do that very soon. There was one check I missed. I have to remember this. Ooh. So we are playing Ocarina of Time Rando. Oh, you're gonna start that, huh? This is Permadamage and Permadeath. So if you're familiar with Gloom damage from Tears of the Kingdom, if we lose any more than a heart at once, we permanently lose that unit of health. Permanently. Work and personal things. I enjoyed all of your work. I did get a chance to see some of y'all's prize segments. You and Bobby were freaking amazing. Y'all are a good team. I'm scared. I'm scared. Hang on. I'm scared. No, Nabby, no, no. Okay. Aw, that's such a cute emote. I love that one. That's so cute. And it actually is, oh, I love that. It actually says Ruby Heart. Super cute. But yeah, how y'all doing? I gotta play Hades 2 at some point. I love Hades 1. I actually have been wanting to play it again, Hades 1. I'm one of those people, like, once I find my comfort food games, I tend to play them a lot, and Hades 1 was definitely one of them for me. You're running a D&D? No. Oh, so getting hyped for that? Heck yeah. I've always wanted to do a D&D campaign. Maybe one day, TM. Okay, so good news, we got up to this level. Bad news, we took a heart's damage. That made me feel sad. If you play with the right people, it's life-changing. I will want to do that. That sounds freaking amazing. Maybe I can find a group of folks that maybe I met at Pride or something that play D&D. DM's the hardest part. I believe it. But yeah, I hope you have a fantastic time with your D&D segment. That sounds amazing. Oh, I'm scared. Ow! I did not want to lose another heart, so I left for a second. This campaign's been so much fun. Heck yeah. Also, Jen, thank you very much for that sub. I appreciate that. Welcome aboard. It's wonderful to meet you. Hello. Oh my gosh, that would be my favorite part of D&D. It's probably like the writing component. I hadn't even considered that till now. It kind of taps into like what I went to school for. I haven't written in so long, and I feel like that would be a great way to re-enter the writing world. I think the last time I legit wrote like anything creative, well, creative I say in air quotes, when I used to, when I was doing stuff for grad school. I need to go back to writing for fun though. Yeah, Rubber Ducky, thanks for streaking. Appreciate that, gamer. Very custom, like so custom. Oh. Yeah, I want to find a queer D&D group. I feel like that would be the most enriching thing for me. That's why I'm thinking maybe when I go to Pride next year, or even if there's like a local Pride meetup again, which there could be. I want to find like a Pride D&D group. Because I am one of those people, y'all, like I said, I don't get out as much as I should at all. Like, I'm doing this, and then I get done, and people are like, well, Sky, what do you do when you're not streaming? I either game some more, which that is very much a thing. I work on either like advertising or networking or stuff like that, or I play more video games, you know? Hey, Boji, it's great to see you. Hello, hello, everyone. And I just realized my YouTube chat wasn't fully up yet, so now I have them. Core D&D in Scotland? Oh, heck yeah. Well, I might actually be going to Scotland next year. So for those of y'all that know Argic is from Scotland. So I might go see him at some point. Okay, let me set this back up. Cool. Oh, Argic's great. Another wonderful streamer from the GDQ community that I cannot recommend enough. Argic, Huds. Of course, Ruby. Ruby should be your first follow today if you haven't done so. Oh, absolutely. For some reason, my YouTube chat, one of my YouTube chats isn't connecting. One of them. I don't know if it's my horizontal or my vertical, but I'll look into that later. That's what I was looking for. All right, y'all. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. We're going back into the Deku tree. We're climbing to the top, and hopefully we get what we need. Finding Nocturnal Shadow, though, was really good. I can't fight Goma yet. However, I need Goma's soul. Which sounds really odd when I put it that way, but, you know. All right, let's... Oh, gosh. Please? Please, no? I'm so scared. Please don't! No! No! Please don't kill me, please! Ah! I am so sad right now. All of y'all, get away! This is... Why am I doing this early? This is such a bad idea, chat. This is like the worst idea. Okay. Oh, please, no. Oh, great. Invisible spiders. Okay. Oh, please. Something hit me on the way down. No! This is not my best start to a seed. I've already lost 2 full hearts. Gotta keep going, though. That's all you can do. Ah! If I miss this, I take a full heart of damage. So I'm like trying to get this right. There we go. Is it? Oh, no way. She shoots, she scores. This is too stressful today. I cannot handle this today. All right, I found the bomb bag. That's great. That's another good early one to get, but I feel like I earned that. All right, I'm gonna go to Kakariko in a sec. Oh my gosh, hi! Y'all, our friends from the Shameless Fund are here. Everybody say hi. How are y'all doing? These are the folks we've been helping out all this year. If you want to read more about the Shameless Fund, by the way, if you are new here for the first time, !TSF, that'll take you to their website and read all about this fantastic LGBTQ-based charity. They're freaking wonderful. I love them so much. We did just cross over the 9,000 mark, by the way, so we are 1,000 away from our big goal that I didn't even know if we'd hit this year. Like 5K was our first goal. Y'all blew me away with that like back in like April, I want to say, and now we're right on the threshold of $10,000, which is amazing. I am terrified right now. I forgot that Zelda can be a horror game sometimes. It is just a scary game. Yep. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, thanks for visiting YouTube as well, Boji. I appreciate that. By the way, if y'all at the Shameless Fund have any questions about what we do here on Twitch, please let us know. Right now, I am just trying to not take a lot of hits. That's all I'm doing. I'm looking for treasure, and I'm not trying to take any hits right now. I'm playing as Graha from Final Fantasy XIV. Freaking adorable. One of my wonderful, wonderful fans and regulars made this Graha skin for me, so every day I just proudly use it. But yes, enjoy the stream. We're just big chilling today. Despite this game wanting to not make me chill out. Or maybe too much with the ice traps. My gosh, I'm so honored to have y'all here. Thank you so much again. Also, to anyone new here from the raid that might be hearing that noise thinking, did I just crumble to dust? Yeah, that's the Windows XP boot up noise for anyone who had a computer back in the 90s. Unfortunately, one of the memories I have with it is that I was younger when I got my first computer, and I may have accidentally deleted System 32. Don't ask me how I did it to this day. I still don't get it. I still don't understand. Just never delete System 32. I didn't mean to delete System 32. I was just trying to play a golf game back then, all right? Don't ask me how one led to another. I'm sure it's a long story. All right, let me see what cues I have. What it was, wait, do you have to actually like try to delete System 32 nowadays? I mean, trust me, I would still somehow find a way. All right, this is where we hope for good enemies. Oh, one enemy is invisible, the other one is a re-dead. Okay, that's one. I didn't know they made System 32 tougher to delete nowadays. But yeah, don't do that. Don't do what I did. I think it's like, no, are you sure? Yeah, I don't remember that. I just remember like being in the file thing looking for something. And I remember just hitting the delete button and like, I could not get my computer back. Like, it was just this thing. And computers were not cheap back then, right? At least it was my dad's old computer. It was a hand-me-down computer, but still, like, would not recommend doing that. Then I couldn't play Roller Coaster Tycoon for a while, which made me really sad. I put so many hours into RCT back in the day. Oh, gosh. No fire keys. I have an iron knuckle running at me. I think I'll pass on that dungeon, as lovely as that all looks. If I had a Windows CTA, I could have bought with that for about 10. I had the AOL CD. I mean, everybody had that. I think people, the joke was people had so many of those sent as junk mail, they used them as coasters. Okay, Sky, we gotta pick a lane here and stick with it. Come on. Okay, come on. There we go. I hear another iron knuckle. As a reminder, ooh, that might be the actual light arrows. That might be the actual light arrows. Yes! Okay, early light arrows means we might be able to cheese this seed with the right stuff. That is one of the ingredients we need to kill Ganondorf. Okay, how many bad ideas do I want to make today? You got him in the post over there? I believe it. Oh, just believed that was everywhere. I mean, I didn't think that was a US only thing. Okay. Do I want to go down here? I hear something I don't like, but where is it? Oh, it's the world's tiniest like. That's fine. Come on. Get out of here. So remember, y'all, all these skulls have checks in them. Oh, of course I would do that. Ah, no. Okay. I don't like not having a slingshot or a bow early. This is terrifying on permadamage. Probably need to go back to the graveyard, but I wanted to see what this skull had first before I rudely blew myself up. Come on. Skybills, come on, get together. All right, you know what? We're gonna go back to that later. We are gonna do a much worse idea. Okay, what are we getting today on today's episode of Let's Go Gambling? You know what? That's fine. I'll allow it. This isn't so bad. AOL was odd to see it. Wait a second. It wasn't called something else over there? It was still called AOL at the UK? Seriously? That doesn't make any sense to me. I figured y'all would have some kind of name for it. Oh. That's not good. I'm happy an enemy didn't spring out of there. Hey, Ray, how are you doing? So you all had to use American Online even over there. I'm so sorry. Did you all have to tough it out with dial-up over there too, or did you all get better tech than we did earlier? We're overrated, Void. Yo, sweetie, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, everyone. We are playing Permadamage Permadeath today. Why? Because I like to be nervous, that's why. I like to nervously talk and hope I don't permanently lose damage for the rest of the seed, which turns into very much regret and despair later on. We've already lost 2 full hearts for anyone that's keeping tally on that. Okay. Ooh, early beetle though. Many regrets always. Always, you know. Oh gosh, I hear an iron knuckle. Remember that wipes me out in 1 hit if it hits me. Well, actually, no, it only does 5 now. All right, let's go. Did not like that sound. Did not like that sound. Permadamage? You can do it. I believe in you. I would definitely say I am an intermediate player at this game. That's not me being hard on myself. That's saying that this game goes deep. If I can do it, you can do it. I promise you. I'm not doing anything too magical up here. All right, now we're just going to raise Stampede for the 2 tracks at the end of this. Get to hear a little bit of the DuckTales anthem at the end. Now I don't have to be looking for items. We're just kind of going. Fun. Yeah, we have Song of Time, so we can go through this immediately. We did get a hint, though, that the check by the Song of Time was going to be nothing other than a green rupee. And I don't think it meant Greg, unfortunately. If you go in that door too early, by the way, you end up voiding out and losing a heart. This is something Oth would say to me. This game has an attitude today. All right, so I'm someone who can't be tutorialized, all right? Oth used to get so upset with me when I wouldn't go through a tutorial in a game and then I would ask him a question as to what the tutorial would tell me. Anybody else just not like tutorials? I want to get in there and do it. I don't learn by reading stuff, you know? If I have to, I will. It's a dark blur. Yeah, you know. I just, reading in video games, card games, all that is overrated, you know? You like immensive tutorials. Look, I like tutorials. Okay, growing up, I was forced to read the instruction manual by my parents, probably because I did the same stuff to them, you know? And then I played Kingdom Hearts 2, and the tutorial took 3 hours. I never wanted to see another tutorial again after that. Just know. There's a reason why Simulated Twilight Town is called Jail. Well, that's where I was really confused. There was no explanation as to why you were Roxas. I even think I played Kingdom Hearts Chain of Memories for the GBA. Still did not have context for that. Exactly, Void, exactly. I get that. I get that so much. If I get an early sword, I will clip into the well for our guests. But I have to find one. That's a champion's tunic? Also, this song's a bop. Alright, what we got? Okay. We'll go there next. Thank you, game. Appreciate the advice. One of the Xenoblade... Wait a second. Why is there a tutorial... Hang on. Explain this to me, please. Why is there a tutorial on the final boss? I feel like that would upset and mess me up more than anything. You're through the game at that point. Why? I don't understand. Especially given that, I assume someone just doesn't pick up Xenoblade Chronicles for their first game on average. I feel like, there'd be somewhat seasoned players who play that. Then again, I started with Final Fantasy X, so what do I know? I haven't played the Final Fantasies in order. Ooh, okay, all right, I like that. All right, well, since we have Song of Time, we can go shopping at least for a little bit now. Zora Mask, okay. Oh, yo, I got the Hylian shield. Let's go. This is definitely a shopping seed. Again, shoutouts to Cheshire here, where now we have the, I mean, my cape's hiding a little bit, but my stream logo is on here. Well, hello! You're here lurking and you need all the tutorials. We're happy to do that for you. Honestly, I do too. I just choose to not use them. It's so wonderful to have you here. How are you doing? And again, thank you so much for being here and hanging out. And thanks for the sub earlier, too. That means a lot to me. Yeah, we didn't buy a shield today. Well, if that's the case, we could head into a dungeon. I don't think going into fire is a good idea because we don't have keys, but let's try... Oh, you're wearing your Graha shirt today too? Heck yeah, this is the same one that I bought for JV. All right, where am I going? Do I want to go to the crater? Not yet, maybe? Just trying to think about like where my first logical find is. Let's go to... You know what we should do, chat? Let's do a trick. You know, someone who hasn't seen this game before, let's go somewhere we're not supposed to take the proper way in. We'll do that right now for fun. They are not still available. However, Mike, I think I have talked to the artist, and I may know some people at the Yeti. I might be able to get them to do another sale on it. Some of these checks are going to be out of logic. And all out of logic means is that I'm getting it early. I'm getting it with stuff that I shouldn't, you know, I don't have access to. Again, I technically could go the other way around where the lake is because I found the scale. But I like showing glitches off, so let's do this. I gotta find a sword though so I can clip into the well. But yeah, if you ever hear me say glitches, clip, anything like that, that just means I'm doing something the game doesn't want me to do right now, and I find great joy in that. Right now, we're just kind of going on a scavenger hunt. We're hunting for weapons. And once I have the proper weapons and keys and boss souls, then we go into the dungeons and we hunt the enemies down. But this what I'm doing. This game is different every single time. That's my favorite thing about randomizers, Sarah. It's just, it's always a different game every single time, and it's what keeps folks coming back. I mean, I've hosted a show about randomizers on Games Done Quick Hotfix for 7 years, by the way, and I checked on that on my LinkedIn the other day. So I can't believe it's been 7 years of random number generation already. Yeah, they like make the game different every time, and I love it. Oh, that's old news, game. So normally there's a barrier that would prevent me from going into this waterfall. And you've seen me play on an instrument before, right? We don't have the song from the game yet to be able to do that. Even if we know what the song is, the game doesn't acknowledge us as having it yet. So what we're going to do is we're going to use this chicken, and we are going to get around a certain barrier, and that will give us entry right away. So if it looks awkward, just know I'm not supposed to do this. So we're going to grab this. We're going to go right on in here, and there we go. There's our entrance. The waterfall barrier is still up. Now you know. The waterfall barrier is still up ahead of us, but we didn't have to play the song because we used that NPC to get in. So we took the back route that we weren't supposed to take through that character. It was kind of neat. But that's a glitch, though. We're going to be doing like a series of glitches throughout a lot of my gaming stuff. Why? Because they're fun and it makes the game go faster. Eldon's Fire. Yeah, you're not persuading me, game. We're gonna do another couple of exploits coming up too, since we're already here in Zora's Domain. But first, I'm gonna go take a quick warp to the lake. This is intended. This is intended. Since I have the scale. Is that Greg? Shield of Akana, that... Okay. Nothing else really around here. So we're going to use the Song of Time to go back and forth in time, and what that's going to do is King Zora is going to be moved over from the throne, and we're going to be able to get behind him into Zora's Fountain here. I don't think the randomizer intends us to do this. And there's also a clip you can do here too, but I'm still in the middle of learning. That's the other fun thing about this. Because of glitches and stuff, you're always learning. But because of the way I have this randomizer programmed or setting-wise, the king's gonna get moved into in the future. So now we can kind of go about our merry way here through Zora's Fountain. Okay, technically we do have the Zora mask, but we're gonna use this version of it. All right, so technically, again, we're gonna do something that we're not supposed to do again. It's a lot of that. There's a lot of that going on. And I am going to change form, and this form is gonna be able to enable me to sink to the bottom of here without what would be called the iron boots. The only catch is it has its limitations. I have to get only one main item at a time. And also my combat capabilities are lesser under the water. Like, I can't fight as well as I'd like to. But we have infinite air. We can pick up, like, tokens, no problem. Or spirit keys. That would be nice. All right. So in order for this to work, I then have to change form and get to the surface before I run out of air. That's the kind of stressful part, but can make it work. Normally there's a timer. I don't know why it's not showing up. So because we don't have the iron boots, we got to do that every single time if we want to get these items early. And again, every item I get here is going to be what's known as out of logic. And all that means is it's something that the game doesn't want me to have yet. But that's how we get to skip stuff. It makes things very amusing, yeah, because you're doing things out of order. And when you do things out of order, well, sometimes the game can be quite hostile. Or just things won't make any sense, and you'll end up getting, the game will end up getting the last laugh on you for quote-unquote cheating because, you know, you're like, wait, what am I doing here? Oh, right. I'm not supposed to be here yet. This is why I'm going through this. So this is only going to lead to more blunders on my end, but it's very fun for viewing, so that's why I do it. Oh, yeah, Boju, Desi played that. That's a pretty sweet hack. The air timer only starts if you're not actively surfacing? I don't know. Sometimes I get that in the water temple where I'll get the timer. Yeah, I gotta find the fairy spell. The fairy spell is probably one of the best finds for exploiting boundaries. So yeah, most of these adventures begin with just kind of looking for a bunch of items. Obviously, you're trying not to get hit because, again, things do permadamage to you and you only have so much health to go around. So we're trying to be very careful. See, there's your air timer. Okay, so that was another song. That just means we can teleport easier. Nothing good there. Okay, so now we're gonna do this. You're fine, right? It was acting kind of unusual. I expected to get that air timer much sooner. All right, let's get a couple skulls that are here. I got a soul down there. I got Morpheus soul. That's the water temple soul. It's the only soul I got so far. But yeah, I was surprised I didn't get Baronade Soul early, but at the same time, I don't have Stone Mask right now, so getting Baronade Soul would be a very bad thing for me. It's fun. It's a fair enough question. You definitely don't want me to miss that. Is there any stores I haven't shopped around at yet? Another nice quality of life thing is we get like a checklist because through the randomizer, you are able to lock and restrict access to shops. Now, again, you can glitch through some of them, which some of them I do, but not through all of them. So this kind of gives us, if it's in green, we have access to that. So many folks put endless hours into just making these games randomized and making them as fun as possible. So I like celebrating that on my stream. Okay, we already knew that. All right, so we're gonna go pop into this dungeon entrance real quick. My guess is Jabu's gonna be Jabu. I might cause some trouble in here if that's the case. Ooh, no. Okay, okay. I got well keys. Let's do this. Oh my gosh, please don't. No, 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 no. I need a second. That was... Do not try that at home. Yeah, that was very scary. I don't want to lose just 5 hearts. 5 hearts permanently, you know? Jeez. Oh, we did get double defense, though. Look, we are immediately... Oh my gosh. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running. I have been humbled. I'm running from that thing. I don't even have a sword yet, and I'm going in here. Like, that's questionable enough as it is. So this is like a mini dungeon. This isn't like a full-on dungeon, but there's a lot of treasure in here. All right, we don't have Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, great. Giant Beamos, too. No, please, no. Not right now. Okay, bronze chest means we don't have to go in there. This is why we put the calming song in here, y'all. It's okay. It'll be okay. Why does it always have to be on your knuckles, y'all? No! Oh gosh, please, please no, please no, please no. That was a no-win room right there. Let's respawn it. See if we rolled for a better gamble. No. Nope. You know, honestly, that wasn't my intent, but we'll take it. That worked out. Oh, invisible bat. Okay. Great. That's it? Hey, Eli, it's good to see you. I don't like it when I hear those clanking boots. I get nervous. Okay. Still have to go this way anyways. So again, we are doing things out of logic. There's invisible floors here. And this is clearly a place the game doesn't want me to be yet. But, you know, my answer is honestly, why not? So I have to move very specific. No. Oh, gosh. All right, I did not know where I was there. Let's try again. I'm gonna save and quit. Go back to the beginning of the dungeon. Oh, no, we were talking about that. No worries. Yeah, you don't have to worry about me. I opted out of that. We talked about it a bit on the Discord today. All right, so I missed that jump, so I need to go back in there. One thing I do want to say is if I don't open up a chest, it means there's nothing important on it. We have something called chest matches contents, and if it's bronze, I don't need it. If it's silver, it's an upgrade to an already existing thing. If it has a skeleton on it, it has a curse token on it. And if it's gold, it is likely something I need. Okay. Go. Get out of here. I did not like that. This better be worth my time. I traded a permanent heart for a temporary heart. Nope, we're gonna save and quit out of here. I don't want to go back through that room without a lens. Okay, one last place for us to go. Actually, I take it back. I think there's two. There's an invisible enemy there. To really use your ears well in this place so you don't get startled by something. I forgot to note that before. Some of these enemies I can't see. Yo, Eli, thanks for streaking. Breath of the Wild? I almost did Breath of the Wild today, but I thought that this game, it's something I've been doing for a while. And also, I feel like it's a good introduction to the stream. With all the ridiculous things that can happen in this game. Yo, thanks for the GL on the Randos. I appreciate that. Okay, move. I don't like this right now. Okay. Now I have to draw you away from this. Oh gosh, you move faster than I thought. There was nothing in this room. That's not fun. Come on, game. That's not funny. All that for $5. I know. I know. Oh, great. Giant undead. No. Oh, we found another soul. Game, come on. Rude. Just rude. All right, never mind. We're still short on souls right now. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna be the last thing we check in here for now. And it's nothing. Well, that was a net negative. That was bad. We lost stuff by being in there. Well, can't do anything else in there until we get Zelda's Lullaby, and even then it won't be much. I might make an assumption that the rest of that place is barren or lacks items. That was an excursion, if I've ever heard of one. Alright, another dungeon entrance. What do we got in here? I don't have a bow still. Ugh. Do I have keys for this place? I do. Okay. Well, we get to go treasure hunting again. But yeah, again, like the first hour and a half is mostly treasure hunting and me running from things because I can't fight them as well. Ooh, okay. Except I don't have a bow yet. Yeah, I don't have a bow or a hook shot. What's up with the beginning of this? So I can't shoot anything that's flying around me, at least not well. Ooh, okay, so this is a gold chest. There might be something I need in here. We have a horse, which means we were meant to go into Gerudo Valley much earlier than I thought. All it really does. That is big. That's a dungeon location. Yeah, what's up, Drex? Okay, this was worth going into. Hasn't been lately, but today it's been good. That's a luxury item. Song of Storms, huh? I don't have the windmill key, though, so I have to go in the back way, I think? I'm gonna double check for windmill key. One soul is making this very problematic for me right now. Yeah, I gotta go in the back way, that's fine. Drax, I'm so sorry, friend. This is your last day before your trip, isn't it? So we're doing this again just because we want to access another dungeon without doing a glitch. Oh, you leave on Friday. Okay, so you still got another day. Anybody else think today's Tuesday? I've been thinking that all day. I don't know why. Like, obviously I knew why today was Wednesday, but just, I'm going through all of today thinking it was a different day. I don't know why that happens to me. This dungeon is likely out of logic. Alright, so we're gonna open up another dungeon location. So we're looking for souls. Souls is gonna be the big thing we're looking for. Some of the other stuff I can probably do without, but boss souls are really important because otherwise the bosses don't spawn, and if the bosses don't spawn, I can't get to the final area, so... I need to have these bosses be able to spawn. Oh, no. Do we even try? I want to say no. I don't even have a sword right now. That just seems like a... That seems like an idea that, like... that even I shouldn't do right now. Why? Because it can. What did I even want to see out of that? Spirit could be okay. Actually, if I can get a hook shot and the Shadow keyring, Shadow would have been a good one to go to. But I need 2 items before I can do that. Anyways, this game's been telling me the whole time that this next area is where I should be going. That's what Way of the Hero hints are. We got one for that, so we're gonna go here. If I... What would make me want to go in there? If I found a stone mask, I might go in there. Yeah, we're not supposed to have shame here at all, though, Eli. It's fine. Ooh. Okay, that's the Way of the Hero from here. Still a lullaby? Ooh, okay. Nice. I mean, we do have a horse, but we did things that we would have normally been able to do with it. So I would say if this is your first time venturing into the gaming world, one of the hardest things about this is just memorizing where everything is. Now, that being said, I've played this game since I was, what was this, 98? 1998? I've definitely been playing it since then because I rented this game from a Blockbuster. Well, the vanilla version of this game, not this advanced version. right, cool. Do we want to explain ship? Yeah, this is a program that was created by folks who are passionate about the original version of the game. And people made this port, or hack even, if you will, of this game, because we wanted to see the game be more difficult. That's like the best way I can put it. I mean, nobody really plays this per se to make it like a little less intense. Most people really crank up the difficulty intensity on this. And the mod that I'm playing in particular also adds 50 new items to the game. And these items are referenced throughout the Zelda franchise's history. Isn't there another decomp coming out soon? I remember somebody was telling me about a decomp I was legit excited for. But yeah, again, we want to keep people coming to the stream, number one, because we're a community. You know, it's a fun time. But number two, it's always nice when your game is different every time. I mean, you can play the same game every time. I mean, that's what speedrunning is, right? We're playing the same game over and over trying to go fast. But this, we're playing it to put ourselves into all kinds of weird and awkward scenarios to see how the player reacts to things. And I find that personally hilarious. It's definitely been kind of the wave of retro streaming lately. You see a lot of randomizers, which is what this is. You know, games that are never the same twice, that are classics. Or you also see retro achievements, which is kind of like what you would get on your PlayStation or your Xbox, but they'd made them for older games, which is neat. What game would I love next to get a decomp? That's a good question, actually. Why was Pokemon Stadium the first thing that came to my head? Because then we could have like all like the Gen 3, 4, 5 Pokemon, but I could only imagine what those models would do for the folks. So let me think. It would probably have to be something Nintendo 64 or GameCube era. I mean, Diddy Kong Racing could be a fun one, but that's because I've been really into that game lately. We already have several hacks of most games made. I mean, people are that passionate about their games. Banjo-Tooie would be up there. Banjo-Kazooie just came out. Banjo-Tooie decomp would be cool because I can play that with my friends. I don't think Kirby 64 has a decomp yet, but I assume that wouldn't take long. That's not that big of a game. Do I have any of these? This was really the game on my wish list. When I reach 10,000 for the Shameless Fund, I'm going to be playing a game called Donkey Kong 64, and that eventually has a randomizer as well. That is supposed to be getting a decomp soon. So that's going to be fun to play. I have Zelda's Lullaby. I should be going in here. Did you play the Banjo recomp yet, Eli? With reverse races as a third difficulty. With harder racers than Crunch, you know? I'm surprised Super Mario 64 hasn't gotten a decomp yet. I mean, that would be like probably the next place I would expect them to come from. Wait, it does? I thought we only... Wait a second. Really? Wait, so what can you do in that? There's a ship version of Mario 64? Like, can it do stuff like the Mario 64 randomizer does? Because I legit would want to try that. Chat! By being lazy, we have won the video game! Let's go! Thank you. I did not want to go in there, and if I went in there and there was nothing in there, I would have been mad. I would have been so mad. So what that hint just told me was the place I don't want to go has nothing in it. There's nothing I need out of it. If I want to go in there and kill the boss later, that's fine. But I don't need to get anything out of it. I don't have to go inside the whale thing, so yay. I'll say it, Juke. How are you doing? It's nice to see you. Pokemon Stadium, though, would be up there. Diddy Kong Racing would be up there for me. Oh, great. Can I fight use this Child Link? Y'all, I've been playing this game my whole life. You can kill Spike Blades with a Deku Nut? Like, do you have to hit it with it directly? I've been playing this game my whole life and I never knew I could do that. Okay, sure. We'll go with that game. Y'all, my first bow was in the Song of Storms Grotto in Hyrule Field. Hyrule Castle. This game right now. That is a terrible spot for that. I need a second. We were getting along so well. See, why did you do that? Why did you hide a treasure trove here? If I forgot this place existed, which this is what I would call a forgotten spot or something easy to forget, I can't process everything I just saw there. So I'm going to show you now why that's a big deal. So the guardhouse key we call Potto Lotto or Pottery Lottery. This is the biggest concentrated amount of checks in this game, and it was in a very obscure spot. Like, when I say very, I mean like extraordinarily obscure spots. So if I forgot where that was, searching for that would have been trying to find a needle in a haystack, and somehow we found the needle in the haystack. All right, let's get our treasure. Okay. Nothing yet. All right, refrigerator rockets. A spell that doesn't do much yet. Still haven't found a good use for Demise Destruction. Yeah, Majora's Mask decom's been out for a little while. I just get really overwhelmed with Majora's Mask. Okay, well, that's where the hook shot is. Okay, sure. This game was not going to let me cheat by clipping into the well. I see that today. You finally learn a trick, and the game's just like, nah. Aim that a little bit higher. No? Okay. Let's back up. Game, why are we doing this right now? I guess I don't need this. But I'll take it anyway. Alright, boss key. Okay. Game probably wants me to take out Twin Roba then. Of all items to do that with. This game right now. This game has a freaking attitude. Yo, Jumpy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope your Final Fantasy X speedrun went well. Got the stone mask now. That means enemies won't be able to see me when I put this on. How'd your run go today, gamer? Requiem, that's good. That'll save me a walk. Okay. Very good. Very good lotto today. I have a sword again because I'm adult Graha. So you're running the toilet in the Bevel trial. I remember that part of the game being really nasty. Lots of good lessons learned from it. I'm sorry about your run, though. I'm glad you learned some lessons, though. That's good. My question is, Jeffy, if we ever have online stuff for Trans Am, when are you gonna play? Yeah, Smashy, thank you so much for redeeming the button. Why am I doing this? Okay. We are good. Let's get out of here. Oh, you're going to Mag West, right? I remember you talking about that last weekend. I hope you have a safe flight. But yeah, thank you so much for thinking of me, Jeffy. I really appreciate that. All right, what else are you gonna hide from me today, game? I'm just saying, Final Fantasy runs are always great for stuff like that. We definitely had some saving graces because folks did some online content like that. I think Tina may have done... I'm trying to remember what Tina did if she did Final Fantasy at the last one. Lana with OoT? Oh, I would love to see that. I think OoT played with Dubs last, I want to say. Yeah, y'all did that in the GDQ practice room, right? Yeah, it was Dubs. Poor OoT had to play that at like 6 a.m. I could not imagine playing anything like this that early in the morning. Right, we were already here. All right, let's go up here. We're gonna go into the crater and see what dungeon's there. We still haven't... Why are there giant iron knuckles all over this game? That is the theme today. Let's just put whatever enemies can take the biggest chunk of health out of Sky Day. I think OoT was doing that too, wasn't he? The Forge Happy Esters. Well, we found out Jabu is foolish, Batty, which is amazing. The one place we don't want to go, we don't have to go in. We're still looking for a lot of souls, though. But we are about to do a ton of checks. First, we're gonna steal some treasure from the Gorons. That's the only reason why we haven't completed a dungeon yet. We just haven't been able to find the boss souls. Ooh, something's back here. Very funny. Nope, that's the other thing with a game like this is sometimes the game has jokes for days and it likes to do funny things like that. Like, hey, here's an item, but it is completely useless. We'll do the people's check after this. Well, we got the stone mask now, which is fine. This will open up all the doors. Ooh. All right, that'll make the child form a little stronger. Fierce Deity's Mask. It's another really good form. Nope, nothing today. Nothing today. Nice thing is, now that we have our bow, we can start taking a look at items from a distance, which is kind of nice. Great. Game was like, yeah, I got some jokes for you. And I'm like, why? Okay, boss key. That's good. Is this water? Nope, forced. Now, if that one soul wasn't a joke check, if it didn't freeze me, we would have been able to do most of Forest Temple by now. If we knew where it was. Alright, let's go shopping. Ooh, better sword? Better sword. I love it. Alright, now we got a bigger, better sword. Yes. It is taller than we are. Alright, so we are making our way towards yet another dungeon. Hopefully we can do stuff in it. And again, all we're doing with all of this hunting is we are trying to figure out the pieces of this puzzle. We can do some parts of the game and not other parts of the game, and we have access to most of this game at this point. So we have to figure out in what order do we need to do things. It's pretty good for problem solving, honestly. Something that I probably wouldn't do on a regular basis if I didn't play randomizers as much. Yes, we do have bigger stick. Okay, nothing there. So yeah, that timer's there. Once that timer runs out, my character dies unless I put on the Goron tunic. I do have it, but I'm just trying to not menu as much. I'm being slightly lazy right now. Nope, nothing here either. That's a bronze chest. But my timer resets every time I enter and exit this area, so... Nope, don't need that. Have more than enough money right now for this. Alright, what dungeon do I want to see here? I still don't have shadow keys. And that's what my inventory is over to the left. It shows me what I do and do not have right now. You never want to hear that noise. Okay. Anything we want over there? Nothing. That's actually really good news. Okay, now we're gonna go back in time and there's gonna be a whole bunch of items right where we're standing. Nothing here either. A few checks. That's it. I just realized we have a bottle, but I don't really want to use it right now because it has blue potion in it. But that means we have access to all the skulls. Hey, JC on YouTube. How are you doing? Nice to see you. Yeah, if you ever see me talking to somebody who's not on chat on either direction, don't have King Dodongo, but we can do most of this dungeon. Yeah, this is probably the one I would have picked. Alright, so this dungeon's one of the beginner dungeons, so to speak. This one's not too bad. It can be bad, depending on what enemies we get, but this isn't too bad. We're finally gonna get a chance to see some combat, though, like, you know, where I'm not just running from everything. I feel like that's all I've been doing this whole seed is just running from everything. Let's go beat up some Los Alfos. Ooh, they give me a larger than life one, huh? They're both giants. Don't like that. So if they're bigger, they have more hit points. You can't see their health bar all the time. Come on. Get out of here. Not bad. I like hiding games like behind, or hiding items behind a waterfall, you know? Okay, this corridor is a little dangerous because there's a lot of enemies here. We're actually going to put on our stone mask, and when we do that, the enemies won't be able to see me now. It actually gives us things to work around. Oh, I don't like that. I have to... Oh, that was... Really? I take off my mask for 1 second and you do that. Okay, cool. Oh, you're talking about the Wind Temple from Wind Waker? Yeah. Oh gosh, no. No. I'm very lucky to have my stone mask on for that. Let's not wake up the sleeping wolfo. That was terrifying. But yeah, the stone mask is gonna make a lot of this a lot easier to work through. It's a little bit of a broken item, but I'm also playing Permadamage, so I'm trying to be extra careful. You know, it doesn't work on all enemies either. Okay, what do we got here? Desire sensor, nothing that we need. I sense invisible enemies. Oh, never mind. I'll allow it. Okay, we finally got the Y. I think that's the rest of our alphabet. But yep, a lot of this game is just explore, get items. Obviously, try not to take hits from enemies. And figure out what order you're supposed to defeat things in to get to the last dungeon. It's a lot of fun. It's a lot to keep track of, though. Nope, nothing there. That's $5. You have to know, like, which weapons defeat which enemies or which are the most optimal. Oh, no. Can you not? No. Thank you. Also, if I really wanted to play on a painful mode, there are modes you can set where enemies do 32 times the damage, or double the damage, or quadruple the damage. I'm just playing on normal damage today, because I'm playing with Permadamage. So I would say, again, the settings I'm playing on are probably, I would categorize them as intermediate to difficult. That was kind of rude to put that there, considering I'm in the crater right now. Come on, Grog. There we go. What do you think, chat? How would you categorize the difficulty of the settings I'm on? It's just single damage, it's permadeath. So if I were to actually take a full death in this, my file deletes itself. There's no try again. You die, your game is truly over. Medium hard, that's what I thought too. It's about where I like my difficulty on a lot of things. You think this is a hard setting? Sometimes I underestimate that kind of thing. That's why I ask y'all. Doing your first 100% Ocarina of Time run. Are you doing that for retro achievements, JC? Or are you just doing it for a good time and to learn this game? At least you're not doing 100% Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. That might take you a hot minute. Nothing there. That's bronze chest. Yeah, I think the gloom settings also make it hard, or the permadamage part, yeah. But I like it though because it's not an assured thing I'm gonna finish a seed, you know? If I can find the fairy spell and some souls, I'll definitely be done with this seed much sooner. Oh, I don't like that. Invisible reduds, no. Alright, I'm gonna put this on. But yeah, I would definitely say medium hard is a fair assessment. It's very rare if I play something on a fully difficult setting. Maybe Ironmon arguably would be like the toughest thing in that sense for me. Alright, cool, cool. Oh, I don't like that. I cannot see right now. Ooh, that was bad. I don't know why that Iron Knuckle was trying to swing at me. Yo, how are you doing? It's nice to see you. Welcome back. Yes, I opted out of that, Artemis. No worries. No, I'm pretty like in tune with streamer stuff. Like I knew that was something I did not want on here. So no worries. But you all have a right to know because I know that that has to do with chat as well. So okay, I don't have King Dodongo's soul, so I gotta split from here. Trying to think of where else I can go. I can do both the forest entrances. What do I have? Nope, nothing there for me. Forest wouldn't be a terrible opening to find now. I'm just missing Phantom Ganon's soul from there. Where did somebody put all my boss souls today? Jeez. I'm gonna end up doing like all the dungeons and then the boss souls are just gonna kind of be like non-existent. Yeah, so the thing with this setting is that the bosses won't spawn unless I find their corresponding souls. It's a little more difficult than the average game. Because you need the keys for the dungeon, the boss key, and the soul for a lot of this, unless we find certain items that enable me to get around them. Alright, so we're doing this. Oh! Really? We were just there. At least I get to show Sarah what one of the bosses looks like. Alright, I'm gonna go do one other thing, and then we'll go back and we'll go take out our first boss of the game. I at least wanted to show her one of them, because I know it's probably getting late over there. That would be kind of cool, honestly, if they were. Majora's Mask, yes. Twilight Princess, yes. Not Ocarina of Time. You've 100% a Link to the Past. That's cool. That's one I'm kind of indifferent towards Link to the Past. I mean, everybody's got their preferences, for sure. Anything good down here? Rock's Feather. That's it. Okay. Let's go take a boss out. So we gotta go back to where we were, except now the boss is actually gonna spawn where we were. Ship does have Archipelago support, yes. You don't get the fancy version, though, with the 50 extra items, as far as I know, though. All right, it felt like we were just here. Yep, let's see what size the king's gonna be. It's so little! Now I get to look like a jerk for taking out the tiny one. Oh my gosh, it's so little! Oh my gosh. So small. So that's the other thing this mod does. It changes the size of the bosses. And it looks like I'm just beating up on a little cutie. I feel so bad. I'm a monster. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That was too cute to kill. I feel so bad. I looked like a baddie right there. I think, y'all, I think we're the bad guys in this one. It's so tiny. It's so little. The poor thing. Yeah, I think we're the bad ones in this story. That was great. That was great. That was freaking great. Y'all are gonna end up telling Oth later that I'm such a freaking murderer in this game. That's a good question, Ori. I tend to not question video game logic for moments like that. But I understand. All right, we're gonna go look around in the forest. So that's the whole premise of this, Sarah, is we're going around, we want to defeat the baddies, although that one was kind of tiny. That one was kind of small. And defeating all the smaller bosses gives us access to the end of the game. And every day the items are put in different places, the dungeons are in different places. You have a different assortment of items to work with. I don't think there's anything good there, and I'm above 50 skulls. Let's just sneak through here. All right, I'm hoping this is forest. Hello. I'd like to see Forest Temple here. I guess I would allow Spirit. I would allow Spirit as well, too. Do I want to do this? I do have the arrows, but... no. Let's go break into Forest Temple. Forest Temple's location. I don't have to. I have the Song of Time. But let's go break into Forest Temple. It'll be another glitch we can show. Alright, so we're going to attempt to break through something. There's going to be a character in this game that doesn't want to let us through. We don't have the song to deal with him. So what we're going to do instead is we are going to... I mean, there's two different ways I could do it. I could probably use Rock's Feather, but I'm going to do the traditional way of this. Give me this. So this person's gonna move around this entrance in a semicircle. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna kind of crouch into this corner. Kind of look in this direction, look up slightly, and then jam 2 buttons at once. And eventually, if we're in the right spot, we're gonna get let through. I don't think we have it this time around, which is fine. We'll try it again. I'm probably looking too far up. Far to guess. Yep, I'm cheating. Not really. I could play Song of Time. It's only it's a tiny cheat. It's been a little while since Mido's given me this much of a problem. There we go. There we go. It just jumped right over him. Because why the heck not? Oh, I need the long shot still for that trick. No? 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 Get out of here, please. You're too scary. I don't know if I ever seen one that big. Oh, oh gosh. I did not like that. Okay. Alright, moving on from that nightmare. Very descriptive again. Hey, Dark, how are you doing? It's good to see you. Is this the real one? Chat, we are about to break this game in half once we get more boss souls. Oh, that's gonna break the game so badly. I just need more souls. Which sounds, again, terrible when I put it that way, but you know. Ooh, what can I do in here? Not much, but while I'm back here, I might as well do something. If I had Bongo's soul, I could actually do this. GSF crew is tapping out today, getting late in London. Although feel bad as you have some hardcore UK gamers pushing through. Thank you and your crew for everything you're doing, and speak soon. Yo, take care, y'all. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate it. Much love. I hope you enjoyed the gaming. It was an absolute pleasure to meet y'all. Thank you so much for being here. It was wonderful to meet y'all. Feel free to stop by anytime. Thank you so much for being here. Y'all have a good night, all right? All right. Kind of have to be caught for this. Why is everything tiny in this seed? All the bosses have been super tiny. I feel like this was a good game to show off. I feel like Ocarina of Time's one of those games where, like, it's not too complicated, right? Like, you're trying to get in the dungeons, you're trying to move through them, you're trying to defeat the bosses. Like, I feel good about our game selection today, y'all. No, not this way. That's what I figured too, Poke. Oh, thanks, Jeffy. I appreciate that. I just really wanted to capture something that I do daily. Like, I didn't want to do something so different that it's not a part of my everyday stuff, you know? Like, I still wanted to capture the essence of, you know, streaming. And I feel like randomizers are so in vogue nowadays. Hey, Pablo, your friend said to check out channel. You're happy you have Ocarina of Time is so fun, and this is even, well, I'm gonna say that's funner and funnier, because, yeah, it's both. Welcome, Pablo, on YouTube. It's wonderful to meet you. Hey, I just want to let you all know that this is an effort from everyone, though, you know? I cannot stress this enough. We cannot do good things for charity without all y'all. And we also, I also would not have a channel without you all, so. This is a full team effort, okay? Okay, can you not, though? Every time I see the back tower key, I laugh. Is that bad? Oh, here's our Temple of Time song, by the way. But yeah, thank you all in chat also for, yeah, let me give you the website actually, Pablo. Hang on, I'll show you where I've been raising money for all year. Oh, oops, that's the wrong link. This one. And Memento chat. You'd like to help? Well, let me know. So there's a couple things here because you're on. Actually, I'll just copy paste the whole command here. Give me a sec, Pablo. And let me give the link. You only got half the command. I'm sorry. There we go. But yeah, oh, hang on, the second link is incomplete because of YouTube's limits on stuff. Hang on. So the first link is just about like the website and their mission, and the second link is their donation link. So if you do donate, they have like a little like add message thing. Just be like, hey, here, you know, Skyville sent me here, thanks for all you're doing, or something like that. As long as like my stream name's in there so that way all our donations kind of, they look like they're together like a community. And if you do donate, let me know, and I will add that to our total. But yeah, we this is an LGBTQ plus community, and we try to help out here as much as possible. And of course, crumble to dust, because that still reminds us of an older time. But yeah, thanks y'all for being awesome to the wonderful folks over at the Shameless Fun and greeting them so wonderful. You all represented the community very well today, and I'm proud of y'all. Thank you. Hey, Biggie, how are you doing? Hans. Hi, Hans. Everybody was on their best behavior, Ada, yes. Totally didn't talk about X, Y, and Z. How did the visit from TSF go? I think Sarah was really happy with it. I think we got to show off some glitches. I didn't shit the bed in terms of, you know, I played pretty well. I'd say all in all, it was pretty good. Oh! Thanks, Pablo. I appreciate that. You're so sweet. I just try to be the change I want to see every day, you know? That's all I'm trying to do. I mean, if they did, we're shameless here, Big Head. I won't lie if the term card nutting didn't cross my mind for a few minutes, you know? But yes, everyone was on their best behavior, yes. Not like anybody had any shame here, mind you, but you know. So, Big Head, you're going back tomorrow? Or are you going back on Saturday? I have to go get Richard. Hey, Big Head. Guess what I had for dinner today? Right, today's Wednesday. Yeah, I had chili today. It was so good. It was so good. So good. Yeah, this is the time of year where I get some of my meal prep done, so often I make a lot of meals and then freeze them into like these little cubes. I didn't know I could get things for free in this game. Yeah, they're like these like little, like think about like ice cube trays, but they're bigger, and you freeze your food, you mark your date, like on the food you froze, and then I just make like, whenever I want to add my chili, I make like a little bed of rice, and we defrost that, and it tastes fresh, like every time. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. So often I call that eating cubes. Yeah, super cubes. No, Oth really likes them. He thought that was like a really good source of, a really good way to spend money, to like save money on food waste. And he's right. We really, ever since we started using the super cubes, we have had much less food waste than we used to have. It's always a good thing to have less food waste, you know? I would recommend them. I would recommend them for sure. And yes, I have not forgotten about Mario Kart Double Dash, y'all. We did Diamond Versus. We're not doing the last 5 seeds for a long time. And again, unless we reach, like, if we reach, like, our first goal, like, big goal for this year, I'd probably do the last 5 seeds. But other than that, yeah, there's no crunch gaming there, you know? Do you then vacuum seal the cubes to protect them from oxygen? I don't think so. Do I need to? We usually just put them into freezer bags. Do freezer bags count? Yeah, I've just typically puts them into freezer bags, then puts a little date on it. Oh, in the amount of time we kept the cubes the last time we did this, it was, do we vacuum seal the freezer bags? No. I don't think OoT believes in that. It's such a weird thing to say. OoT doesn't believe it. I don't think we have that, though, to be honest. Jokes aside. Jokes aside. We don't have a sous vide or whatever. But yeah, Pablo, if you do donate, you gotta let me know, though, because I don't have any alerts for that right now. They're not on Tiltify yet. No, like the last time we did this prep, it lasted us 5 months? Like, obviously we don't eat nothing but that, but I'm saying like the last time we did a big batch like this, it lasted us quite a while. Okay, Bavagia soul, that's a soul. That's a soul! Wait, what's a silicone bag? Like the cubes are silicone, but what's a silicone bag? You have an attachment for vacuuming out mason. Oh, mason jars I hear are a good way to do that. My grandma used to use mason jars all the time, and she thought it was pretty good. Okay, where was Fire Temple? It was a long time ago. Ah, man, my brain's short-circuiting right now. Was it one of the Kakariko? Oh, bottom of trail. Thanks, Batty. Sorry, I was so focused on earlier to, like, make sure I was explaining stuff, because I forgot to do that for a little while. I got in the zone, I'm like, I should really be explaining what I'm doing. You can get machine washable silicone resealable bags. They're pretty nice, really. Saves more crap from a landfill. You know, we could always use more of that. Like saving from a landfill, I mean. That's kind of convenient. Asked him a question and he vanished in a second. You thought the tiny rupees were more targets? No, that's reasonable. I get that. Alright, yeah, we can use the ferry. We can use the ferry to beat fire. Bum, 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 bum.
good, Hawkfoot. Hawkfoot, also, thank you so much for the raid, and thank you so much for saying hey. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. That was very thoughtful of you. I need to big cheat, 'cause I'm a really big cheater. Big old cheat. Oh god, I can't see. Big old cheat. I don't know how I ended up on that side, but we figured it out. Oh, this one's little too. Chad is just a little guy. He's just a little guy. Look at him. Why are we killing all the babies today? All the little baby bosses. There's a little noodle. Well, I think I made my decision. If Sarah wants to come visit again at some point, I should do Super Metroid Rando the next time. I feel like that'd be another really good one. Hey, Biggie, wanna see good rackaroo? I got one for ya. Biggie, look at, that's a good friend right there. I think she brought some of her coworkers. I know probably not JB because I think he's out and about right now. Oh, Big Head. I mean, I put it on your Discord. I sent it to your Discord. Rack booty. Oh, here you go, Big Head. Here's your golden eye. I know, right, but actually, I should send that to my friend Otter. I think she'd like that too. She likes when the racks do that. Aw, Big Head, we got some good squirrels out right now. I saw they ate all like the big walnuts. They were hungry today.
Those are some hungry squirrels today. Nothing there either, eh? I could go back to GTG. I just need. Oh, actually, you know where I could go. Yeah, these are hungry squirrels today. Some of those nuts that they put out are freaking bigger than their paws. You ever see that? I think they're like chestnuts or walnuts or something. They're huge, though. There's one in the back standing like people. You think they're walnuts? They're pretty big. Shoe Bowling Alley key, okay. I haven't seen Ava in a few days. I hope she's okay, Big Head. Or is it just a heartbeat? Okay. Ava, the squirrel. Oh, of course the fire keys are there. Son of a biscuit. Yo, Dave! Dave, thank you so much for that Hot Prime Gaming. I appreciate that. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I'll be back for that. Okay. Dave, thank you so much for that Hot Prime Gaming though for 5. I really appreciate that. People have been enjoying the Acronym Time content. Okay, I gotta go back up there. Yeah, squirrels are having a good time right now. They cleaned out the whole yard today, so they're probably happy. I mean, they did a really thorough cleaning on the mat. Makes you wonder if that was just routine or if there was some... Oh, yeah, the word routine, geez. That reminded me of something. Yeah, so Auth and I were reminded yesterday that our 30,000 mile, check is already coming up on the cars. They want, $800 for it. I'm like, what the literal piss is this? Obviously, we'll probably get it done next year at some point, but $800 for the $30,000 check, that can kiss me between the 2 back pockets, you know what I mean? I don't have booties yet. Have I found Spirit yet? I want to say no. All right, where was Gerudo Training Ground? Do you remember where Gerudo Training Ground was? One of them's gonna be in there behind bins. I'm trying to figure out where the other one was. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I'm always wearing shorts. My shorts got pockets on them. Frozen Zora found him. Thank you. Ooh, long shots in Spirit. Yeah, we haven't found Spirit yet, though. Damn it. Your skirt has pockets? Legit. Yeah, we're essentially looking for stuff that's going to give us access to 2 more dungeon clears. But yeah, the squirrels are having a good time right now. But yeah, kiss me between the 2 back pockets. That was a friend of mine, Adirondack Rick, used to say that during really bad Z1R seeds. You know, roughly half of them. Rick sure felt ways about seeds. You are gonna pick up a rando, Hyper. I thought you were gonna play Z1R. Yeah, this game can take its running rainbow and shove it. Yeah, that's a Rickism for sure. The Rick Wise and the Rick House. We gotta get to 10,000 for Shameless Fun. We need 1,000 more before Hyper joins our dingusry. Yep, the Rick 6, yep. He's got them all. And we can do some dingusry tonight. I know poor Big Head can't, but last time I recall, that was a good thing. That last seed was a six pack of ass. Which Leslie, that's the Leslieism here. 6 pack of ass. That seed was freaking terrible. Like, I'm not just saying that to say it. Like, it was that terrible. Yo, Maverick Girl, thank you so much for the 63. Could have been the Costco. You know what? We'll save that for the really bad ones. Yo, no, that's not Din's Fire. I had to tell myself no for a second. I almost bought the fake Din's Fire because I was so desperate for it. Thank you so much again, though, Maverick Girl. You're awesome. Dang, I'm so happy the wonderful folks from the Shameless Fun had a good time tonight, y'all. I can't begin to say how much that means to me, you know? When I started raising money at the beginning of this year, like, oh, of course, Leslie, of course. When I started raising money for them this year, I had no idea. That, you know, they'd end up coming into stream at some point, you know? Oh yeah, it's been pretty bad lately, Smashy. You know, honestly, if someone were to sweeten the deal for the Shameless Fun, I could probably be convinced to do more Ironmon stuff unrelated to Versus.
If I had more room on my stream tags, I would, but I have a lot of room for my LGBTQ plus tags already. Okay, so if I can get spirit access. If I can get spirit access, which I think is in Shadow. Oh, wait, I can go to Shadow? I have the ferry. Y'all, I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. Why can I never remember to cheat until it's been 20 minutes of wandering? Well, the years start coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming. Yeah, by process of elimination, I knew that this was going to be spirit. Alright. Alright, y'all, get your dumpers out for GoldenEye's Dam. Gosh, why does this song go as hard as it does? Such a good song. Freaking love this song so much. Yo, Dave, thank you so much for the 5 party platter pack. I appreciate that. Yo, thanks, gamer. Appreciate that. Thank you for those hot subs. Ooh, Aries. Well, that gives me an escape valve for Ganon at the very least if we lose too many hearts. Hey, that's what's normally here. Except you ain't so little normally. Thank you for helping me out with just day-to-day bills and stuff. I really appreciate that. Oh, what the piss? Hey, Red Marble, how you doing? Gavin was such a sweetheart. He messaged me last night and he's like, thank you for giving me so much love yesterday. I'm like, Gavin is such a sweet person. I love him. Yo, thanks for thanking people for subs. You can continue to lurk if you want to. I just want to say thanks for doing that. That's very sweet of you. Gavin's so good. Oh, well, thank you. I'm more than happy to do that. I am going to keep doing this as long as it is plausible for me to do so. If I become the Skyrim grandma, I become the Skyrim grandma, you know? That's fine. Ooh, magma mitts. That's good for forest if we have to go into forest at some point. A lot of folks don't realize just how much help even something like that is, you know? Like, it's just so helpful for us streamers. Cannot do it without the entire community. Is it just me, or have I always been pretty good at playing under pressure? I feel like some of my best video gaming is under pressure. Muffin, how are you doing? Nice seeing ya. Oh wait, I have everything but Twin Rova's spirit. Ow! I have everything but Twin Rova's soul. I'd actually do most of this. Oh, you dick. Oh, definitely, yeah. Y'all, I normally don't talk about the squirrels as much in chat, but the squirrels are being very cute right now in Critter Vision. Those are good squirrels. Yeah, they're being good. I think they're just happy. They have fresh food and clean water because they cleaned out everything. Oh, hey, God Empress, how you doing? Welcome back. Squirrel, oh, that's just a day that ends in Y for squirrels, Biggie. Even more so than Rax the squirrels fight. Significantly better than the last week. Oh, geez. God Empress, I hope you have a very quick recovery. Get better soon. I'm glad you're doing better than yesterday, though. Oh, you know what would be another good game if I wanted to show something off too? Another good game one day, if I have the patience for it. I need to have to put my patience pants on. I think Sarah would appreciate my my cameo in Curiosity. It's also just a really freaking cute game. Yep. Nut. Nut. No. Yep, game understands the assignment, indeed. Oh my gosh, first try, let's go. Let's reroll. I always love that Matrix kill. That's always a lot of fun, even if it was on like the world's smallest re-dead. I'm only re-rolling because of the Moblin. I could have handled the Iron Knuckle. That's one way to do it. There's Minuet, finally. Holy shit! Okay. I have an intolerance to a mild allergy. I won't go into like anaphylactic shock, but you're probably not going to want to be close to any kind of facilities with me, let's just say, for a while. Oh, this is a good squirrel next to the feeder, Biggie. That squirrel eating from the seed cylinder, that's a good squirrel. That's only a skull. Yeah, the one in front of Gary is cute too. Where's all the rackaroos tonight? Hey, Rockabline, how you doing? Do not like those birds. That dinner always sounds good. Hi, Isa. It's good to see ya. Thank you for your kind words today. Okay, let's point this way. Yeah, we don't have Twin Rover Soul, otherwise we'd do this. But we did get the long shot, which means we can go in here now. And I think this is gonna be forest. Does anybody remember where water was? Water was in GTG? Water was in Colossus, really? Okay. Oh, very funny, Ruffin. Okay. It's gonna give us our fourth, but we haven't found Greg yet. We don't have to cheat at all here in water. Get those dumpers out. Time for more Water Gamelon. Freaking love Water Gamelon music. Oh my gosh, Morph is tiny too. Oh, come on, game. Why? Oh, geez, he's okay, my directional's being a little temperamental today. I didn't know y'all got big spiders everywhere you lived. Okay, I really need to take off the descriptions on the things because that's messing me up. I couldn't even grab it. That's kind of funny. I gotta put this on a different direction. Let me try this one. Yeah, that's better. Oh my gosh. I do not like when Navi does the description shit. Oh my gosh, Sky, get your shit together. I just gotta trap it in the corner once, like... Oh, come on, game, jeez. I just want to get it in the corner, but you need to, like, chain grabs to do that. One last thing I can draw, hang on. I'll just do it in the exact opposite direction. Hey, Happy. Well, at least I'm not getting the description right now. I really have no issues with this mouse. I don't know what it is with today. I have one more thought. Okay, that's actually better. Now I just need to get it. Alright, I just have to get the nucleus down. I'll be fine. I don't have any issues with the control at least. There we go. Oh, butts McGee, that was on me. Hello! Come on. You're gonna get over here and you're gonna like it. No! This morph is so ugly today, I'm sorry. So embarrassing, genuinely, when this happens. Jeez. do you have a pet shop, Boju? That's awesome. Do you have dogs? I love dogs. Ba-da-da-dum, ba-ba-bum-bum. Yo, thanks for big streaking input. I appreciate that. Okay, one more dungeon to find. Or one more soul, rather. Because I've killed everything else so far. Little kitties, aw. Alright, where else can I go right now? That has like a big concentration. I guess I can go back to GTG. That's where I was gonna go before. I can also go to Forest. Now that I have access to it. I've broke the lake again. Alright, we're going to Forest. I'd be afraid to look at that spider. Thanks for the warning. I probably won't look at it. How uncomfortably big is it? Capybara? I've pet capybara. Capybara are freaking amazing. I hope this is the real cane. That's gotta be Kern! Ba-dum. else really love this song? I love this song. Hey, sound. Let's go climbing. Get out of here. Nothing good there. Skeleton key. I mean, that only helps out so much now. We take it, but that doesn't help out as much as one would think it would right now. I guess it gives me access to the rest of the stores, though. Ow! Hey! Like, I don't have that much more health left. Get off my butt. Give me, like, any soul. Any freaking soul right now, and I can work with it. There! That's go mode. Now I just need to remember where Jackie True was. Jackie Tree. Gruta Fortress, thank you. I knew it was early in the seed, I just could not remember. No Greg today, though. No Greg today. Big Hat Jane's talking to us. I like your smiley face pants. Those are good pants, Jane. It's 92 out, though. I don't know how she wears pants like that. They get more Fig Newtons today. Aw, the racks are gonna love that. Must have been what was on sale at Costco this week. Hello, translator. How you doing? Hi. Decide what else I'm gonna do today because I started early and the seed was also quicker. So good, so good, so good, so good. Yeah, that seems like a good thing. No. Yeah, Red Fox, thank you so much for hitting the button. Oh, just a big one, isn't it? Yep. Goma. Yo. Let's go take out the pig and then we'll figure out what else to do. Yeah, it's time for picking. That's a big like. Hi. I did not hear about the fish emote, no. I got the Jimothy emote. I hope Jimothy is doing well wherever he is. Honestly, kind of impressive. Nut. Validation chest, $5. Oh, nice. Yo, nice. Let's kick his booty. Oh no, it's big Ganon. Time for crotch things. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, Adam, thank you so much for the 12. I appreciate it. Aim for the crotch. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Rude cannon. Burr, burr, burr. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Get it for the love of all! Come on, man. Right in the crotch! Let me know if y'all are in the mood to see something tonight after this. I'll have to take a look. If I had more Iron Mon versus seeds besides 5 left, I'd play some of those, but unfortunately, yeah, we only get 100 at a time. Oh, really? Sometimes you just gotta reset the camera angle. I'm getting better and better at that. Oh, let's freaking go. Pretty good, honestly. Let's freaking go. These are getting better and better by the day. Very happy with the way that run looked. Well, I can always slam my clit in the car door with Ironmon. It just wouldn't be versus. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, gamers. Pardon my yawning. I apparently haven't had enough caffeine today. Would that qualify as a car? I mean, it could. It could. It very well could qualify as a car nut. Alright, let me put on the critters for a sec here. Your car has many nuts. Oh, yeah, big head. Big head. I now, on my Amazon search history, now I have a bunch of truck nut suggestions. I clicked on one freaking link, and now I have freaking truck nuts all over my Amazon search thing now. What am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to do with that, huh? What the hell am I supposed to do with that, huh? All right. Yeah, sure. Let's slam my clit in the car door. Why the frick not? Excuse me. I really need to stop yawning. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna do. Nah, it's fine. It's not that bad, it's just more meant to be funny. Okay, and then I'm gonna want to go to this, into this, question mark? The extensions we're gonna turn off versus. Does anybody know where I ended yesterday in terms of this? Hang on. Before I started playing. Ah! Hang on. Yeah, we're definitely not on attempt 95. No, we're not playing versus. Come on.
Yeah, we're not playing versus. Great. Hang on, I just want to make sure. That'd be hilarious if I did on accident, but no, we don't want that. I'm just checking something. Before I start this. I'm just making sure my Iron Mon's right before I flip it over. Think we're good. And let's get some music. Let me know if that's too loud. Alright, if this is a level 8, we're good. If it's 6, we have a problem. Yeah, that's bad. I have this. Hang on, I'll show you all. I should not be seeing these. It says verses, but hang on. Let me go back. I think I know what the problem is. Okay, so according to this, I didn't play it, which is good. That's why I kept the monitor up, just to be sure. I'm not playing versus, to be clear. I'm trying to fix this. Because I have versus off. Oh, I bet it's the profile. That's what it is. It's the profile. There we go. There we go. Why are you doing this? Well, here's the thing, chat. Now, this kind of sucks. I may have to play one seed of versus because I think I may have seen the mons there. So, for the sake of honesty, I have to do one seed, which sucks. I accidentally saw something I didn't want to, so I have to do this now before I forget. I think I know how to fix it for next time. So I'm just gonna take out the no VS on there, but yeah. But yeah, for the sake of integrity, since I've seen that, I gotta go.
Watch this be a run. I don't think it will be. No, we're just doing one because I saw something I shouldn't have. I didn't want to do this. But I saw something I shouldn't have, so I'm just like, all right, I guess I might as well play this seed. It's not going to be a seed that goes anywhere anyways, you know? That's not what's going to happen here, okay? Yeah, I'm doing all right, Ashton. How are you doing? Finishing your PT exercises. Yeah, I accidentally saw this seed, so at the beginning of it, I mean, because I was trying to change profiles and it didn't work. We're really gonna get out of the... I did not intend on this happening, chat. Look, this isn't gonna go past Brock, okay? Oh my goodness, by the way, chat. Chat. Look at them all. Look at them all. They're so cute. I know. I know. I would do everything for them. I would do everything for these little fuzzies, Biggie. The seed is not going all the way, don't worry. We're gonna fail wherever this fails. And then we're gonna go about our non-tournament or non-versus seeds like I wanted to. This is not going all the way, okay? Well, I didn't mean to do this seed, Aaron. I wanted to play non-versus, and then I booted up the wrong lab, and I saw too much. And I'm like, well, for the sake of integrity, now I have to play a seed, which I didn't want to, but, you know. Here we are playing one freaking seed, and then I can get back into trying to get a second win. Because this ain't going far. I'd have to have some miracle shit, you know? Which is adjacent to Miracle Grow, you know? Well, yeah, I wasn't gonna, like, see it and then be like, oh, I'll just forget. No, I need to be honest. You know, I booted up the wrong mode. It happens. Integrity is important, you know? You got to keep that dream alive. How do you anti-curse something? I'm gonna look for a leaf stone real quick. living in a city. Y'all, it's 1 seed. There's no way in hell. Oh yeah, our team is not, like, I'm trying to be positive, but Pooh also opted to not take them on. I almost went all the way with. You can see the city alive. Honestly, the Chansey has the greatest potential here. Okay, so, like, but the good news is I got paid for it, right? So Pooh said, he was being awesome. He said, hey, Sky. And I'm like, what? And he's like, if I take the ground on, but I die before Brock, I'll gift you 25 subs. And I was like, 25 subs? Like, that's a lot. And Aaron added 10 more onto it. Oh yeah, I'm allowed to use this at the beginning. So I got paid 35 subs. I got paid 35 subs to look in the other direction. And you want to know what? Considering that other than the glory, which I've already experienced as a member of Team Great Balls, other than the glory of winning Ironman Versus, I probably won more subs. I won more subs than any of the winners are going to win. So, like, I feel like I won? Like, does that make sense, chat? Like, I don't know. I guess we were all going to pay out like 5 or 10 subs, and I already won like, 35 subs. Like, if you're going to take the maybe money or the sure thing, what do? You take the sure thing, like always. Okay, so I want to take the Chansey. Was the Chansey here? No. I'm not gonna do well. It ain't gonna happen, Pika. There's no way. This is too weird ass of a story if this actually... It ain't happening. Yeah, we're taking the egg. This was an oopsie poopsie seed, okay? I did not mean to hit the thing. I had no intent of doing this tonight. No, I haven't. How's he doing? Oh, I guess I could just look at my thingy. Sometimes I ask myself, what am I doing here? Looks like Pooh's gotten like, what, 10 points today? Good on him. That's the other reason why I'm not giving him a hard time, honestly. Back in time. Good on him, honestly. Again, I was not planning on doing this tonight. I suppose with some donations to the Shameless Fund, I could do the rest of them tonight. I don't want to, but I suppose with some donations to the Shameless Fund, I could do the rest tonight. I'd finish it for 250. The last 5 seats for 250 bucks. Giza, I love your positivity. I freaking love that. Yeah, like if it meant I could raise money for the Shameless Fund, I'd do it. Because I was like, Sky, here's some money to charity. I'd be like, I'd see that. Again, as far as I'm concerned, I've already had so many great stories. I've had so many great stories of this season. Like, I know this is gonna sound corny, but I feel like I'm already a winner in a different way, you know what I mean? I've gotten to meet some wonderful people through the chats. I get to hang out in chats during the day, which is neat, right? We were actually going to try to start another season in October. You can take that string shot and shove it, game. Oh, you. I hate this. If it misses here, I got a chance. I'm willing to do more if we have donations to the charity. You want a Wikipedia fun fact? Sure. Oh, definitely, Z. If not, I'll just do regular seed. Well, obviously Kaizo seeds, but like not versus. So let's do a random page while we're waiting here. Random article. Trying to find like something fun. It has to be like a fun fact. Most of the time I'll just do the first random article, but I keep getting all these articles about flowers. All right, come on, give me a fun fact. Come on, random articles. Hey, here you go. Here's a random fun fact. There was a guy named Dick Smith that played an offensive lineman for the Chicago Bears. There you go. His name was Richard Smith, but they called him Dick Smith. What do you mean escape while I have the chance? Okay, I'll see if I can do non-versus seeds then, if no one bites on the charity thing, because I should wait a little bit. He saw an opportunity and took it, yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna close this and reopen it. And I'll see if that does it. All right. Is it this one? Maybe that's what did it. Honestly, if I had way more seeds, I'd do more. Okay, so I'm going to do what I did last time. All right, it's showing that, which is a good sign. And now I gotta go to my profile. There shouldn't be 95 attempts on it, but... No, that's not what I want. New runs, FRLG fast. Come on. Huh? No, I don't want the verses. I want the regular. Come on, game. Hey, Oth, are you there? It's not letting me, like, it keeps loading up the verses. I turned off the verses. I did change my profile. Making sure I don't accidentally load up another versus seed. Yeah. Well, the thing was, I did that before, and then it showed the Iron Man versus thing, so I had to play for a seed because... Okay, thank you. I need to find how many attempts I was on yesterday, though. I'm just gonna go back forward yesterday's VOD real quick. That won't take long. I just want to see where I left off on the normals. That was the Zard from yesterday, so I think it was right before that. I'm on 17? Yeah, I'm on 17 for this. Okay. Want to hear you say goodbye. Okay. There we go. Just got my diamond in the sky. But yeah, I will do the last seeds today. If people donate a decent amount to the Shameless Fund tonight. It's the only way I'll feel good finishing early is if people donate to charity. Somewhere I don't know, wherever it is I want. Oh, oops. Hang on, I have to hard reset. Because I can take this seat, I just don't. I'm supposed to go left. I want to go. How are you doing, Liz? I never want to hear you say goodbye. You're the one that makes me feel so high. I never want to hear you say goodbye. I never want to hear you say goodbye. Y'all make me feel so sad though when y'all talk about like how long like Tellurius is gonna take to finish. Not like we would have finished much earlier, mind you, or started one much earlier than what you're saying is gonna finish. I guess the real question is, chat. Here's my real question. By the time Light finishes, are people like gonna care about what happens to this season? Like, if y'all are saying it's gonna be months, I mean. Hi, Mel. I'm happy Pooh's on a good run, though. That makes me happy. I'll think about it, Ray. I'm not sure yet if I want to do more of that tonight. If anything, just because my brain's just like... Does he just not stream a lot, or is he doing all... I don't know. I don't know Light that well. It's a good question. Yeah, Chris hasn't gotten that many done right now. Oh yeah, let me get just the regular Iron Man layout so people don't get confused. There we go. But yeah, how far along is Pooh? At least now I know I'm not on the actual versus seeds right now, because I don't have a Master Ball, which is good. That means I'm on the right ones. Aww. Cheeks! Come on, Cheeks. Get in the damn ball. Hell yeah. You know, honestly, I can live with this. So 2-move Mon, but Seismic Toss is pretty good. Cheeks! I'll see what else is out there. Oh, Baja. I like Cheeks' stat spread, though. The only problem is poor Cheeks needs more moves. Oh my god, Becca, look at them cheeks. Ooh, that's a bad start. Oh god, those are bad moves. Okay, never mind. Never mind! I gotta believe in the cheeks. Oh yeah, I can put Pooh's stream on in my thing so we can watch together. Here, I'll put... Oh, did Pooh...
Video last night.
Did Pooh just stop? For the night? Oh, okay, I was so confused for a second. What do you mean more random aspect? I don't know. Have you seen my luck? That's pretty damn random aspect-y to me. But I don't know what you mean. Oh, he did. Okay. Oh my gosh, those cheeks. Aw, these racks are cute. No, I don't think it changes anything, Pika. I just think I probably happen to be in the worst row. I do think it would make things a little less, like, predictable for the teammates, which, honestly, I don't have a problem with that, but they might. I see, game. I see. I missed smoke screen. That's kind of funny. Yeah, the burn's very good. This thing also doesn't have any moves, which helps. It is, yeah. Nope, can't use milk drink. That's illegal. I don't think this is the set of moves unless I find a PP max between here and Brock. The fact that Seasoning Toss has, like, all that PP is great, but... Probably will not do a prediction for this Brock, most likely, if this for some reason gets to Brock. That is terrible, Rocket Plane. Boo! Boo, I say, boo! It's a hell of a bad joke, Rocket Plane. But yeah, I'm already planning on getting some training in for the next season, so we're already thinking down the line, y'all. We are playing the long game. I'd like to get another win before the next season. I have, let's see, 96 to 100, 4 left. I'm willing to play the last ones tonight. People just got to donate to the Shameless Fund. Enough for me to be like, okay, I'll finish it, I guess. I said to myself, if I get to 9,250, I'd finish the last seeds tonight. At least then I could say the last seeds went to charity, you know? Dang, Ashton. But yeah, we could see the rest of the seeds tonight if people donate to charity. Y'all are funny. If this had shed skin on it, I'd actually feel pretty good about this one. Aww. Y'all, there's a baby rack on the left-hand side. If anyone does want to decide they want to donate, by the way, because they don't use Tiltify, the instructions are an ! TSF. I know, that one's got a cute face. That is a polite friend. We're not going to do a prediction for this just because this is so lopsided. I would like to be wrong. But this one I think is too lopsided in Brock's favor. I'm also willing to do a seed for $50 also to TSF. Because I'm feeling generous for one seed. And I would throw in my own $50 if that one seed got past Brock. But it's got to be in the VS that gets past Brock. Well, I mean, we're very low on PP right now. I did that. As always, don't forget to leave a note if you decide you want to take me up on that offer. There's like a little add a note in the first page on the Give Butter page that says add a note. Just be like, hey, from Skyville's stream, thanks for what y'all do, or something along those lines. It's a good charity. It's for LGBTQ plus causes in the UK and here in the US. Oh my goodness, this thing's freaking chunky monkey. Y'all see how much HP this fricker has? Little chunky eel. Icicle Spear, that's a workable move. Okay, all right. I'm starting to see the vision. I'm seeing the vision. Oh, I've always had shed protection. The shed protection was in the Sacred Fire. This has been a very unlucky fight. I would take the ace out at the very least. Nope. All right, this is a good time between seeds. Again, it's $50 per seed. If I make it past Brock on that seed, I owe the charity another $50. Well, $50 to TSF. So do it while I'm between seeds if you're gonna do it. Because otherwise I lose my save date on what I'm working on. It could be a lab loss, but it could be a run that actually goes places, so... Ooh, I got the Lucky Mon. Except I have 7 special attack, so I can't keep this Mon. It's all butt and no punch. Also, too, if you want to bribe me with gift subs as well, that is also acceptable, because I can always then give to charity if I give far enough. How are you doing, by the way, Do? It's been. It really has been. Dang, I'm sorry. Oh, that's never fun. I hate losing power. It's an illegal fish. We're allowed to use it in the lab, but then we gotta pivot. Or just not use physical moves, but yeah, I wouldn't want to do that with these stats. Oh my gosh, these two little ones. Big head. These are little. All right, Rocket Plane. Thank you so much for 50 bucks to the Shameless Fund. Will do. Will do. One seed has been sold for 50 bucks. All right, one seed has been purchased for 50 bucks. If I beat Brock, I owe the Shameless Fund 50 bucks. All right, here we go. We're changing it over again. Here, let me just... I'll just forfeit that seed, it's fine. If for charity! Thank you so much, Dragonplane, again. All right. Going back over to versus for one seed. Again, the last few seeds can be purchased for charity. There are 3 seeds left after this. This will take me a second to change over to make sure I'm doing everything right. Yo, Trisha, thank you so much for the 86 months. I appreciate that. That means we got to go back over to our special profile. Four seeds left to go. This one was brought to us by Rocket Plane. $50 for the Shameless Fund. Thank you so much again. Yep, Salty Dolphin. He has a frick ton of points. All right, I have to go mid, remember. Okay. It's a loaf. Woohoo. Might get us out of the lab, though. Nice loafer. That's fine. Sorry, Rocket Plane. That was very unlucky. I did my best by you. Since that was a loaf, I'm willing to try one more for you. Because you did donate 50 bucks. But I will not sell the other 2 last seeds for any less. You're right. I could have made it out of the lab with a little more luck, but you know me. That's something I do not have. Let me move this. Why isn't this thing staying paralyzed? Come on, Adrian, can you, like, just one time get a crit for me? Yeah, that's pretty bad. All right, back to the other one until someone purchases the last 3. All right, where is this? Do y'all really think my luck is just that bad? Like, comedically bad? Where's my thing to change back over? I shouldn't, but I will for your rocket plane. I just feel bad about those 2 labs. Come on. Rocket plane's getting a good deal on this. The only other reason why I'm honestly doing some of this is because people said Lictorius won't finish for 3 months, and I don't think people are gonna care about
on your run versus by the time like finishes. No offense to him. So you all are telling me if anybody tells me to get good after this league, that they should be told off? Yeah, that's true, Mel. Yeah, that makes sense. All right, Rocket Plate. I hope that was at least worth your money for charity. Yeah, seriously. I just don't get how, like I've been watching, like, my opponents play, right? I don't understand. Like, I feel like the only thing they're doing is maybe more damage calculations than me, but I feel like there's only so much damage calculation you can do, right? I do like me some Ice Beam. This is an interesting Pokemon, actually. I normally wouldn't have even caught this. Honestly, I would have never even scouted this Mon had I not put me in the hot seat. Yeah, Shed Protection. What is Inner Focus again? Oh wow. That's not a bad thing either. I've never tried a Heracross run before. I like the moves on it. I just need to make sure that I'm not punting away a Kingdra or something like that. That's a good Mon. Why is everything faster than this Mon? I guess I'm catching a friend. As long as I don't look at the stats, it's fine. This is a friend. I'm not going to look at the moves. We're just going to put it in the PC. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing is I can't sit there and just calculate shit, you know? Like, is that odd? Is that odd that maybe that's where I go wrong, but I don't want to calculate damage. Maybe that's where I go wrong. Wait, Loose plays the same way I do? Why is everything literally faster than me in this seed? I know it's because I'm a level 6, but still. I didn't think 15's that slow at this level.
Am I the only one who doesn't calculate to make my decisions? Dave doesn't? Yeah. Oh, finally. I'm glad I didn't Shadow Ball. Eat it. Okay, it went up. I was getting a little worried. Tail glow on this thing would make it a legend. Kazora's the main character from Jurassic Park Rebirth. All my stronger mons I've been naming Zora that are female. All my stronger male mons are named Loomis for this. Zora's Scarlett Johansson's character. Yeah, that was good. Ice Beam, in my opinion, is one of the best moves in this whole thing. That is terrifying. We're having a heat wave, a tropical heat wave. I don't like that. Y'all, I don't know. I mean, the defense has been saving my ass, and a little bit of luck there, mind you. A little bit of luck, I will admit that. But anybody else feeling this mon just doesn't have enough oomph to it? It needs like a growth or a tail glow or something like that. Okay. Can you burn? Hey, 2 damage, let's go. I'm gonna try to burn it. Okay, Sky, just next time think about that, girl. I just looked at my attack stat and I'm like, that sucks too much, right? I need this to become a setup mod. I feel like that's the only way I make this happen. It needs like some kind of growth, tail glow. Dragon Dance. Well, that's to go with Shadow Ball though. It has to be special attack growth. It can't be physical attack growth because I have 3 special attacks right now. Oh my goodness, this rack. Oh my goodness, look at that cute. Salty's Rayquaza was in a freaking ball I didn't have access to. I play middle ball. I did not have access to that. The one Rayquaza I did have access to had 8 speed and died instantly. Because Team Middle is not fun. We don't get fun shit like that. My mon did just fine. It just fell short 2 battles full of a very close to a perfect clear. Nah, I love Waffle too. I couldn't. I could not say anything bad about Waffle Smacker, alright? Waffle's too sweet of a person. I'm just sad I'm almost done. And I'll have to wait for Litorius to finish, like... What snitch? Nah, I can't. Light's still only on like seed 5, right? We may have to start another league just to wait for him to finish. Yeah, Yawn's too slow of a move. I shouldn't. I shouldn't Warhammer. I shouldn't. But if Light... Let me ask you this. You know him better than me. Is Light okay with that meme? It's a little bit of a different story, I guess, if Light's okay with it. All right, 2 minutes. If I beat Brock, Charity wins. Who is gonna match me for $25 to $50 to the Shameless Fund if we can pull this off? Or even gift subs to me also works because I'll end up donating that to them anyways. Indeed. Is Zora gonna give us one last go? Aw, this little baby rack's so cute. I would say to still bet on Brock for this one. Looks like people are making the smart choice. No, I would too. Alright. Yo, thanks for streaking, by the way, Shrek. And as Trisha, again, thank you so much for the 86 big ol' months. Now I get the crit. Got him. I'll have to use my big heal, but that's fine. Friend of the stream, Rhyhorn, let's go. Drill Peck's the worst thing I could have come across, right? Yeah, because that's quad weak to flying, right? All right. Let's go back to the regular seeds. I think that was the worst attack I could have seen. I get to save 50 bucks at least. There's that. Thanks again for paying for those seeds, Rocket. Charity did win out of that at the very least. Give me a sec. Select. Extensions off. Nope, that's not what we wanted. No, we're not doing one last. We have 2 seeds left, but we're not playing them. Not unless someone plays the big bucks to charity. Like I said, you may all have to wait for the pineapple. I firmly mean that, unless someone pays a lot to charity. Okay, so we're going left. Did I not boot this up right? There's no way in hell. Something went wrong there. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Actually, I had a thought, chat. I had a legit thought about this. What if the season, like, gets down to, like, Light's team wins anyways, regardless of whether or not he finishes how many seeds he has left? Did we just start the next season? Because that could honestly happen. Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, if we're all wanting to start another season... Gotta go right, since I can't pick that. Yo, Blue! Thanks to Sam for Blue's sub-gift. Yep, we can't take Metagross here. I don't know if they're gonna hold Light to that to the deadline. I think they're gonna let Light take his time. I could not see them holding him to 2 weeks. Like, I could not see them doing that. Yeah, no, big head. Like, what are they gonna do, like, if we're just waiting on him for a bit? I think the walk-off home run thing, though, is possible. Move. It's not fast enough. Waffle said in one of Salty's streams that they'd end in 2.5 to 3 weeks, not too exactly, regardless of how many seeds. Oh, okay, well that makes more sense. It's hard because, like, I know people are going to be like, we're only playing this for fun. We shouldn't hold someone to a deadline. I guess it's just going to depend, honestly, on how the majority feels about it. I also I mean, I had 1 deep seed, so that's probably why. It was the stated expectation going in, but I don't think a lot of folks foresaw how long it would take some folks over others due to like decision-making stuff. Like, I don't feel like I played my seeds too particularly fast. I don't think I played them slow, but I don't think I played them fast, and somehow I ended up like way in front of everybody else for some reason. Yeah, I was the person out front. That's true. That's a good point. That's a good point. Right. I tried to say something about deadlines, but like people seemed kind of put off by me talking about deadlines. I mean, Chris is a very good player, Pika. Chris won an entire seed last time. Like, I can't tell people how to play their seeds, but it would suck if I had to wait a long time to do another season, you know? Because I think this has been a lot of fun. God, this thing can't move either. They're all slow. That depends on everybody else, Pika. I think I'm the only person who would really want something like that. I don't think anyone else would want to. Maybe Loose, I could see, if it was like me, just me and Loose, but... I feel like I would be held to the standard if I'm being, like, completely transparent. Yeah, I could do a community season of some kind, for sure. I don't think it would have that same kind of public appeal, though, that Versus has, but it could be fun. It could be fun. Yeah, Tyranitar is illegal. I know that Light and Salty were still working on Super Kaizo. Super Kaizo holds no kind of appeal for me because you can't really build storylines around Pokemon. You know, to like have a Pokemon and then go all the way up to Safari Zone only for it to seem like another lab just seems not appealing to me. For Super Kaizo, you are. For Super Kaizo, yes, you are. It's why I never really got into it much. Well, that's why it's called Super Kaizo. No, they definitely like the 3-person team format. I gotta let you all know, I have 0 pull. I've made a couple suggestions, and most of the time they get shot down unless it's like a cosmetic thing or something, then it's fine. But if I make any kind of rule suggestions, it's likely not gonna hold any weight. Which is fine. I'm just grateful. I'm grateful to be able to compete. I don't want to really rock the boat too much, otherwise I would. I tend to be also socially awkward, and I'm kind of bad about being diplomatic for things. No, someone's beaten it. I forget who's beaten it. Somebody has. I don't really know the community as a whole as well. I mean, people say this seems impossible, and even I've beaten this. I think it's just how much time are you willing to put into it? How much time are you willing to make into each decision, which is not something I have. When I play shit like this, I'm here to put on a show. Which I know could result in me hitting blunders more. Thank you, level 10. Again, there's nothing wrong with the way anybody plays this either. I know I would get impatient after a certain amount of time. Looking for that last mon. You know what I should do? I should race against the rest of Lytorius's seeds to see if I can beat this for a second time, because I only have one win. I have the Milotic win. I should see if I could... Honestly, that might be the content right there in between seasons right now for me, since I only have 2 seeds left. I should see if I can beat a seed before Lytorius finishes up. I feel like that would be funny. And if Light takes the meme well, then I see no harm in it. Yeah, I never seem to understand Pie's reasoning about it, but what I do know about Pie's reasoning is that people really tend to like his challenges. Like, people really, really, really like his challenges. So whatever it does, it has watch appeal. And that, to me personally, as someone who's an entertainer for a living, that's something I can get behind, you know? I saw what the damage calculator looked like and such, and I was like, I feel like I'd make more mistakes trying to like make slow calculated decisions. I did this in Magic all the time, versus, you know, just kind of doing my own thing. I don't know, like, Salty has like regularly over 1,000 viewers. When Pie does it, he has between 1,000 and 2,000 viewers. I mean, it's got its own stuff. I mean, honestly, too, this is a little bit of an experiment, right? While I'm in between stuff. This is a little bit of an experiment for me. I'm looking for this last Pokemon. Doesn't have that nice appeal of verses where you see all your different mons. It's people watching because they'd watch Salty and Pie read the phone book. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I'm looking for Pikachu slot. Yeah, I'm not very impressed with the mons in this seed so far. And we're having a good discussion right now, so that's fine. Was Salty the first ever one to beat Tazo? I don't seem to have a memory of that. Not like I know the community well, mind you, but I gotta look for the last one here. With the Charizard. Okay, all right. I'll have to see it. It's probably in his like save odds somewhere. Damn, all these mons just suck. Oh yeah, definitely. I can try. I almost got past Brock with a Mag V once, but I might just surrender this seed. Chalk this up as what I like to call a no solution seed. Not feeling it. Doesn't learn moves. It doesn't learn moves, right? It's a stone mon. I'd rather just go back to the lab. Less of a waste of everybody's time. Oh, son of a biscuit. We had to cut it short, level 10. Oh, come on. Sorry, these are hard resets. I'm not. Speedrun. Nah. We're just going faster than usual. There we go. I don't practice seeds. I have 2 versus seeds left. I'm either gonna wait until right before Litorius is done or right at the deadline if the deadline. I don't know if the deadline's gonna be enforced. If the deadline is enforced, then I will do the last 2 right before the deadline. Unless, again, they're bought for charity. This mon's kind of weird. It's a buff. Yeah, we take those. I'm trying to see if I can get a second win. It has been literally years since I've gotten a win. I've gotten always very close. You retired competitive what, like for Ironman runs or for speed running? Yeah, for me to get my first Kaizo win, it only took like 1,400 seeds. That was actually relatively. Oh, in general, you do. Yeah. I like randomizers. I like randomizers a lot. I've been playing a lot of Ship of Harkinian lately. You know, those are good shorts for YouTube, for instance. It's my full-time gig, but I've also been splitting my revenue with charity this year. And it's kind of felt good, honestly. Like, yeah, it would be better. It would be nice to have some extra money in my pocket, but at the same time, I freaking love doing stuff for charities, so. I was just tired of always being sad about the same shit. And I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna be that change, because why the hell not? Yeah, exactly. I don't want to be like that same person that just sees bad shit happen every day, and it's like, I'm gonna sit here and cry to myself but not do anything about it. Like, I've never been that person, right? Yo, thanks. I've never been that person. So at the beginning of this year, after 13 years of streaming, I'm like, I'm going to do something for a cause I really believe in. And I'll be honest, this is my best year streaming. I feel like I've been chiller. I feel like, let's see what you got. Fissure. Mudslap. It's not a terrible mon. It's okay. Oh, definitely. Well, the charity that I raise money for does benefit LGBTQ elderly, so, which is pretty sweet. I feel that one. What is up with just not having fast Pokemon today? Not like this one's great because it's a one-move mon, but still, what the piss? Yeah, that's awesome. We're happy to have you here. Again, we're all just trying to do our best every day, you know? Yeah, I slow down the speed after the scouting part, just so people know. Like, it's not always gonna be this fast. It won't be like the original speed, but it's not gonna be quite this fast either. Walgreens! Yeah, it's just a lot at the beginning. It's a lot. That's a weird moveset. Lava Cookie. Level 8 Walgreens. I almost took the Walgreens. If I can't see anything better. Nope, can't have that. That's too high of a BSG. May have to take the Walgreens. Alright, we'll take Walgreens. That's what he is! It's Walgreens! You enjoy all the quality of life things. This is Benedict, by the way, for anyone who knows Bridgerton. If you know, you know. Benedict Bridgerton. It's not bad. Sturdy's pretty alright too. Negates one-hit KO attacks. I mean, honestly, I lost one frickin' run. Hang on. It's because we didn't do this. Is that what you're asking about, Liquid? Yeah, you have to hit the thing before you see the stars. No, you're fine. No need to apologize. It's a thing with the tracker. It's getting on the deck and flop like a fish. It's kind of, it's Nuzlocke adjacent, yeah. I would say there's a little bit more to it than that, but yeah, yeah. It's been really great meeting a lot of y'all, though. I know there's a lot of y'all that I found through Pooh or through Salty. I'm glad you stuck with me. I haven't been focusing on that enough this week. I've only been like, you see, blah, 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 blah. But like, seriously, like, it's been really nice meeting y'all. I always like meeting new people. Yo, finally got a crit. I feel like I hadn't seen those in a while. But you know what, y'all? If the score that I have is like the final score I'm gonna have... Oh, I forgot to change scenes. Hang on. Just to my regular, I'm on screen. If the score I have is the score I'm done with, on it, like, given every bit of adversity I went through, stream broke? I hope not. Did it really break? It shouldn't have. Yeah, all I did was hit a screen transition to go off the verses so people didn't get confused. Yeah. I never dropped my my internet. I mean, everything seems to be okay on Twitch's end. Okay. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to call anybody out of lurking, but, like, is there anybody, like, new from any of, like, the verses or raids this week that's just like, yeah, this is my shit. This is my jam. I always like it when I find a new channel like that to hang out in myself. Yeah? I like it. Again, you don't have to talk for any prolonged amount of time. I get it. I also understand the need to lurk, but, you know, it's cool if I you know, got some new people hanging out because of it. I think that's pretty cool shit. Mostly lurk? Nothing wrong. Feel free to. I also lurk during most streams. The exception is maybe versus. I talk a little bit more in chat during versus than I normally would. But it's just good content to sit back on, for sure. I'm right there with you. I'll sometimes play Magic the Gathering, or I'll fish in World of Warcraft. I can't use the black belt. It's against the rules. That'd be cool, but... yeah. Since you've enjoyed my work on... oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, because of Gamescom and Fatale and such, Hotfix will have like a little bit of a break between its summer and fall seasons, so I'll be without Hotfix for about a month just because, again, you know, that's just the way, you know, every Hotfix showrunner is going to be that way, so definitely be able to focus a little bit more. How did I get involved with GDQ? I love watching the speedruns. About 7 years ago, when Hotfix was just being formed, someone reached out to me. This is back before they did hiring stuff. Someone had reached out to me and was like, you like randomizers, right? And I'm like, yeah. Like, at the time, I was playing Zelda 1 randomizer for about, well, I don't know, 2 years at that point, because it's one of the older randomizers. And they're like, would you like to do a show on Hotfix about randomizers? And I'm like, yeah. You know, it'd be every other week. So, you know, twice a month I'll typically do them because that's what I'm called upon. And, yeah, I'm almost 150 episodes and 7 years in. Yeah, I still have the plastic scythe, yeah. Yeah, it's in my closet. No reason to not. It's just a cheap little Spirit Halloween plastic scythe, you know? I had a Magic the Gathering arc for a little bit when I was called on to do... You know what? We'll do a passive. We'll do a passive 2 minutes. There is an ad coming up, so again, apologies, Twitch makes me run those, and we'll use the ad break to do a prediction. How about that? We won't play without you. I still do speed runs every now and then, but most of the time when I do my runs, I do like challenge runs. Like showcases of Forbidden Memories, for instance, because I love that game. I like shuffler runs. Still been trying to get a shuffler in for years. I'm probably not going to go to this GDQ though. I'm going to be attending MagFest again. I went last year. I loved it. So I'll be submitting some games to MagFast, some showcases. Kind of taking that route instead. I don't know if I'll be at SGDQ next year either, because I'm going to be doing a lot of traveling next summer. Yeah, go casually put your bucks in. I mean, I'm pretty aged too, I get that. Not that I've seen fresh. No, not that I've seen. I am one of the remaining people from the old guard that's still left. Author Blue's my partner, also from the old guard. Not too much old guard left, though. I miss Darbian a lot. That's one of the old guard I used to hang out personally with a ton. I hope one day he comes back. He was such a fun person to watch, you know? I miss Darbian. I like legit will always hold a spot in my heart for him, you know? Like, to give you an idea, do you want to see how far back me and Darbian go? I don't show this picture often. Give me a sec. Here, you want to see some really old lore? I gotta go back about 13 years ago when I moved to the south. This will only take a few minutes of scrolling, geez. That would be 2014? We actually met up with Darbian the first time in person when we were on our way down to move all my shit. Here. Want to see a picture that's freaking older than dirt? Here. That shit's freaking wicked old. That is from like 14 years ago. Yeah, I miss him a lot. Yeah, Darbian was a SMB. Also, Darbian used to run an assortment of like really odd games. Like he ran Alpha at one point. Me and Oth have. Dusty, you're so flattering on us. Come on, we all age to a certain extent. No, I really take pristine care of my skin. Like, freaking pristine care of my skin. That's probably why I don't look like I've aged. Like, it takes a lot of work to not age. Like, it takes an unbelievable amount of work to keep your skin to the point where it doesn't age too much. Like, my skin age right now, when I last had the last rosacea treatment done, is like 31.
I think it's like a millennial thing, right? Like, there's a lot of like people who are millennials that take care of their skin, that like their skin age, much like me, is like 7 years younger, which is unbelievable. Oh, Tia. All right, let me make sure we're good with the prediction. I think we're good with the prediction. Okay. No, I typically don't have an issue with that, Fresh. No. Oh, wait, I'm already confused. What does that matter? Superfang sucks. Just because that's half your health. But that's okay. Like, no, we don't want that. Not at this point. That's only good at like the ass end beginning. Okay, so we want this. Ooh, that is really freaking shitty. This is like a freaking chip match right here if I've ever seen one. This thing's got like a freaking booty to it. This shit ain't working. That's just too much chip. I thought I had a butt, but geez, this thing's got a bigger butt than me. That's saying something. Special Defense 51? I like how it picked Bridgerton Daphne. That's hilarious. And Violet's the gym leader. That's actually kind of funny. I mean, if you're gonna lose the run, that's a funny way to lose it. I like those. That's good content right there. That's good-ass content. If you're gonna lose a run, you better be funny. That's how I feel. It was, if you're gonna go out with some style. Fuck you, Baltimore. I don't want to take the middle. The middle is never good. Oh, okay, fine. Barbara. Here you go. Here's Barbara. Oh, fuck you, Baltimore. If you can piss 6 feet in the air and not get wet, you'll get no down payment. Please tell me y'all seen the Big Bill Hulls thing. It's so funny. It's so good. Your brother drove to Baltimore to buy a car. Oh my god! Oh my gosh. Home of challenge pissing. Hey Mel, while you're in chat, how much do I have to pay you to clean my setup again? I need to soak my keys. Poor Mel cleaned my setup last time and he's like, what did you do to this keyboard? And I'm like, that is none of your damn business. My microphone did get gross again. I'm trying to clean it, but it just doesn't stay clean. My cable management's still good though. My cable management is fine. I think I just need my keyboard and my microphone cleaned. My keyboard is kind of gross. I think I just accidentally sneeze on it every now and then and it just gets dirty, like... I unfortunately am somewhat allergic to carpet, and unfortunately where my stream setup is, because we rent, it's carpet, so like I end up sneezing more often than not, and it sucks. I don't think I've seen that one, Rocket Plane. Alright, now we're in the scouting phase again. Yo! Oh, go frick off! Hey, I can look at the log now. Yeah, that thing had to go. This thing was pretty alright. Holy shit. I would have liked that mod. Little fricker. I wanted that so badly, too. Yeah, that would have done work. I agree. Oh, I forgot to slow this down. All right, let's see. Is this like a song or no? Because I'm gonna have to read this at some point. You sent me a freaking novel, bud. It's fine. Yeah, that seems about right. I still don't know where they're getting at. We're, you know, we bought like the good warranty and shit, and they still want to charge us $800 for our $30,000 mile, like, tune-up or whatever. Like, what the hell did we just pay, like, insurance and, like, for warranty shit for? Such a scam, I swear. Yeah. Yeah, that's how Oz feels about ours. When we first got our car, it was new. It was like our first ever, like, brand new car. No, we're not talking about freaking... We're not talking about car nutting again. Oh, temporal. I thought you were going for the car nutting bit again. I'm sorry. We spent like 40 minutes talking about car nutting yesterday. I thought that's where you were going with that. Oh, you weren't here last night. Okay. Let's see what we're going up against. Okay. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Yeah, I'm familiar with it, Rockplane. Yeah.
Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan stand. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. No, it's Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Trust with me, you've got to live and learn. No, I don't want DMCA shit. No, I wouldn't put it. As much as I love musicals, and I do. No, I don't do that. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. What do you mean make plans? What do you mean Rocket Plane? Are you talking about like the musical I'm gonna go see? Or are you talking about going to see the set? The musical is, the tickets are going on sale in the fall. It got delayed. It got delayed because Ariana Grande was originally going to be in it. And then she decided to not be in it. And now they're just like, well, frick it, we're going to stick with the same release date of this fall. So I'm hoping I can go. I mean, Auth and I are willing to travel across the ocean to see it. It's just a matter of can we get tickets. But with Ariana's, with her being no longer involved, it shouldn't be too bad to get a hold of. I'm thinking without Ariana, like, tickets are going to be, like, I don't want to say, like, halved, because they're not. I don't think it's going to be quite that cheap, but it's going to be much. Why the Sun Exit? She just got done doing a tour for the entire summer. And I think she was just burnt out. I mean, I can respect that as a content creator, you know? Well, I have a feeling, Desi, no matter what, I don't think Auth and I are going to get cut off from it. Like, I feel like I don't want to have to call in a favor, basically. Like, I feel like I'll be able to go see it. I just might have to call in a favor to do it, which, again, trying not to do that. I would like to just be able to get tickets. Yeah, Ariana's been through, like, hell this year. Like, yeah, she got paid a lot and stuff to do the tour, but she's kind of been to hell and back with her stuff. Yeah, I feel really bad for her. Like, the public eye definitely had their hands too much in her personal business, and, like, I don't care how you feel about Ariana Grande. Like, it's just let the lady be, you know? I think we can all respect that shit. No matter what your feelings are about anything you see, just let her do her thing. Yeah, it's a buzz still. Well, it's weird. It's like the difference between me going to GDQ and the difference between me going to like a PAX or a I can't even say MagFest, because I was talking to Mel about this last year. Like, I cannot believe how many people recognized me at MagFest. I expected nobody to recognize me for how big that was, but quite honestly, like, folks there recognized me way more than I thought they would. But like at GDQ, I can't even go down a hallway without, like, you know, somewhat getting swarmed. At MagFest, I can go down a hallway without getting swarmed, but I'll still get recognized. But I'll, you know, if I'm putting everything on the table, it's like, I kind kind of want to. Like, I kind of want to be more recognized, but I know sometimes that I know not what I wish for either, so I'm trying to appreciate it every step of the way. Yeah. But it is much easier for me to keep a lower profile at MagFest versus GDQ. Yeah, this thing's not fast. Yeah, Peak, I wonder who did that. You're fine. You're fine. Holy shit, that sucked. Yeah, that was bad. Remember, I'm dealing with level 8s now. This isn't versus, like, the labs are going to be much harder here. Well, the funny thing is, too, because, like, OoT and I only travel together, right? Unless I'm, like, going over to London for something, like, Shameless Fund related, OoT and I will probably most likely always be traveling together. So, like, when we go somewhere, he's really tall and I'm really short. So, it's like, really, really, really freaking hard for me and him to miss each other. This is an illegal mon. I'm just gonna say no. Or ban. But you can pivot off of it. Everything's legal in the lab. Yeah, it has pure power. Not like it matters because we're using special attacks, but I'm not taking shit with this speed anyways. You're allowed to give it pure power, Mon. You just can't use physical moves. But again, this Mon's speed stat sucks so much anyways. During one of your summer jobs one year, came in with this family, could have said hi, but the man just wanted me. Yeah, exactly. Like, I don't want to be that person who's like, oh my gosh, it's so-and-so. Like, yeah, just let people live their lives, you know? Like, obviously, when I meet JB for the first time, I'm going to be like, maybe a little bit. But, like, I'm still not going to be, like, odd around him, you know? Yeah, I think we're just talking about, like, people who are more well-known in general. I met, the Angry Video Game Nerd, actually, last year at MagFest. Like, he was just kind of chilling out. All right, this is a friend, Mon. This is a friend. Because I got trapped by Sandtomb. So I can deposit this in the thing as long as I don't look at its stats and keep going my merry way. I appreciate you asking, though, because you know, the tickets were supposed to go on sale a long time ago, Rocket Playing. I'm hoping I can get tickets this fall, though. I'm very excited about it. I've never been overseas, ever. And there's so many things about London I want to see. I'd like to be able to meet the wonderful folks at the Shameless Fund. We went to a con and had a panic attack. Oh my goodness, I am so sorry, fresh and gluten-free. That's not cool. I feel so bad. I hope you have a more positive experience your next time. Well, that's the thing too, is like me and Auth are also kind of looking for a place. Like I've been streaming out of the corner of a living room for 13 years, right? Like I've never had my own office ever. I mean, you can't tell because I have a green screen behind me. But I kind of set up like my own little cubicle out of the corner of the living room. Auth and I have one office, but I gave it to him because of lockdown stuff. Which is fine. You know, he teaches college in addition to streaming, so he uses it doubly. But yeah, I really want you to have a better time in the future, Fresh. Like, again, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry for that. Colin the Cactus, as in Colin Bridgerton. This one's actually not terrible, considering it's a cacturn. Yeah, I mean, that's the plight that all millennials face, right? Like, we are so much... Oh, kiss my ass game. We were very much dealt a rough hand with that, like... So it's one of those things where, like, we have to think about how much are we getting ripped off, right? Like, can we afford to wait? Is it just gonna get worse? There's so many questions involving that. And I have money put away for a down payment. It's not like I don't have it for a down payment, but I want to make sure I use my money as like wisely as possible, right? At the same time, admittedly, I can't cry foul on like anything in life really, because being a streamer is like such a privilege. I feel like it's wrong to complain about anything, right? Like, even the fact I'm streaming out of a living room, like, I'm not gonna be like, oh, poor me. Like, I realize even to do what I'm doing right now is really rough. Or not rough, sorry. It's really rough to get to the point where I am even. Hey, Robert. So, like, I get that. Oops. Oh, that's awesome, Temporal. It's really hard to get a job right now, so, like, that's freaking awesome. You should be proud of yourself. Yeah, I, probably, if I needed to ever take something traditional, I could probably teach again, but teachers get, like, criminally underpaid, so I'm still better off streaming. Now, had I known teachers got criminally underpaid when I started, I may have not gone into the field. Something, hindsight, you know? The only reason why Auth is, like, somewhat okay with this job is because he teaches computer science, you know? It's a little different. I just want to know what it's like to live in precedented times, Rocket Plane. Now, my job here is to not talk about my shit. My job here is to listen to y'all. Like, I always compared streaming as, like, I'm kind of like a bartender, but I don't serve alcohol. I just kind of listen to everybody's stuff while you enjoy my entertainment. Like, don't get me wrong, like, I'll use my platform for good and speak up about shit, but, like, at the same time, I also kind of equate what I do to being a bartender. You start teaching high school this year, not in the US. It's been a rough ride. I bet. Oh, hell yeah! Thank you so much for paying that gift forward. Let's freaking go. And the Grand Pooh winner tallies up further. You'll love to see it happen. Your phone blew up? Ah, shit. That's so generous of you, Robert. Thank you so much. It's freaking awesome. I'll borrow a line from my friend Pooh. I am not worthy of that. I appreciate that. I fucking love subs.
We're all in the mood for an Iron Man, and you got us feeling alright. Video game tender. That should be the job description or job name. No, before I do, yo, Thought, take care. It was nice seeing ya. Sky, you gotta stop slamming that button down. Aw, that's so kind of you, Rivera. Thank you. Yeah, I do this full time. Any kind of income's appreciated. I do want to do more than just like randomizers and stuff. Like I do want to do like more retro achievement stuff as well. It's just tonight. This is what I was in the mood for. Yo, thanks. Retro achievements are fun. But you know, sometimes you just want to slam your genitalia in a car door, and that's all right, you know? Did I admit? I thought I had right for that. Hey, if that's a kink if someone's out there rock playing, who am I? Who am I to tell them no? If you knew what was going to happen with federal funding and grants, you would have walked away from science long before you did. I've heard that about folks working in science. I actually know, again, I know a lot of computer scientists, a lot of folks working in IT. I know people in academia. I've heard the same thing. And again, I'm so sorry. Like, that's so freaking terrible. I went to school for editing, actually. Like, I was, you know, obviously I was content teaching composition. But I tutored for a few years at a university, and it paid okay. Like, it paid better than most starting jobs would, considering the job description and such. But I remember when my boss there retired, she told me, she's like, promise me you will put enough faith in yourself in streaming. By the way, I'm allowed to use Gigadrain in the lab. Everything's legal in the lab. She told me, don't work this job for the rest of your life. You are, I see what you're doing for your own business and streaming, and I feel like that's something that you have a lot of potential in. So, you know, I took her advice with that. Yeah. It's a shame with the grants thing, yeah. I am glad that people support streamers, because some people don't treat it, you know, some people don't think we work hard. And here's why. Without what we do, we're like entertainment that you can actually connect with, right? And I feel like what we do is very important because, like, what else are you gonna do when you go home to unwind, right? Like, traditional TV is like, okay, right? But like, you can interact with it. And there's like hobbies and stuff, but sometimes you're just too freaking tired from your work day to do shit. Like, that's how I was back when I worked something more traditional. Like, I just had the energy for nothing when I got back. I'll use an American Gladiator here. Use laser for American Gladiators. So I feel like anybody in the entertainment industry really helps out, which I am a part of that as well. I might not be part of, you know, SAG-AFTRA because I'm not in like movies or anything like that, but like I'm still a part of that scene, right?
But I feel like we are very valuable and underestimated. It was a little scary though when I first went to stream 13 years ago, because a lot of people are like, yeah, this isn't gonna exist in like 10 years. What are you doing? Like, why are you doing this? And I'm glad I didn't listen to people, because if I did that, I wouldn't be doing what I'm doing for you all today. You know, having a master's degree and doing this, you know? But everyone around me, considering, has been like really, really, really supportive of shit for me. There's a lot. There's a lot to be done on and off stream. A lot of networking, a lot of, you know, advertising, marketing. You know, there's the accounting aspect, which I do have an accountant for, but like, still, that's part of the gig as well. You know, you have to set your own schedule and stick with it. That is like the thing that people are like, how do you do this? Like, how do you stick with a schedule, you know? Because a lot of people are like, if I worked for myself, I wouldn't be able to do that. Oh, I have stab now because of the color change. Well, now I don't. I'm glad your life's been supportive and patient too. That was actually a pretty decent lab fight considering. Sometimes you want to say fuck it and just go for trees. I always tell people, like, if it's within your means, just do it. I mean, what are we all waiting for anyways, you know? You do have to be on point. You know, most people cannot afford to do this for a living, figuratively or metaphorically. Also, another big thing that people don't like consider, and this is for any kind of desk job, you have to make time to go to the gym. Like, holy moly, can your health spiral out of control quickly if you don't allocate time for the gym. I started lifting back in March, and I haven't looked back since. I actually really enjoy lifting. Well, the thing is like, I used to do too much cardio. Like, too much cardio and not enough weightlifting. So I started doing, because Xena Warrior Princess. Very old reference. You also have to make sure you don't burn yourself out. That's another thing that's really easy to do when you don't have a set schedule, right? You have a dog? Aw, I love dogs. Dogs are adorable. You're a long distance runner, hell yeah. I think the only thing I'd ever want to do distance-wise is cycling. I like cycling. I live literally like 2 minutes from my gym. I can either walk, or if the weather's bad, I can always just quick car ride over. It's 9:30 and the cat's wondering why you're not in bed yet. Animals love their schedules. Yeah, thanks, Rocket. Rocket Blank, thank you so much again for your donation in the Shameless Fund. I really appreciate that. Means so much to me. Yeah, I've been going for almost 6 hours myself. I normally don't start at 5. I normally start at 6 my time. Bugs, get out of the lab. It's true. It's true. Yeah, tomorrow I might do some retro achievements. I haven't decided, but like, I don't fully decide what I want to do for my stream until I sit down next. And you want to know what? That makes for the best type of streaming, because then I'm doing something I want to do and not something that I picked out like 2 days ago that I no longer want to do. But I enjoy just being like, all right, I'm gonna sit down, let's see what's going on. Oh, I've had cats do that to me before. I stayed over at a friend's place. I don't know if I panic and lose money. It's funny. I actually will stop YouTube here. Let me stop YouTube.